Now I can deliver anything. What does that mean? Now I can deliver anything. God don't call me yesterday, say make I come do your work. God called you. Please tell that God I want to see him. Tell the God, the one that called you, tell him that I need proof that he called you. Anyone that says they are working for a God, if the God cannot tell us himself, I call this person, you and your God, just bugger off. We don't want to see you. We don't want to even hear what kind of work you are doing. Go and tell that to the believers. Go and tell that to the believers. Was he drinking alcohol? Who? Chief, I know you now. I know you. I know you. I'm the same way you're pulling my legs. I too am pulling your legs. I know you. I don't forget like that. And your name is quite unique as well. Chief Ancestors. The whole chief of the ancestors. Google Simeon Toko. Who the hell is Simeon Toko? Who is he? Who is Simeon Toko? Simeon. What did Simeon say to Jesus? Who is Simeon Toko? Toko was a black African man born in 1918, and he had superhuman abilities similar to Jesus Christ. He was healing people, and he even summoned cherubim and seraphim angels to help defeat the Belgian army. Hope she's fine. Who? Who are you asking? Vessel. Hopefully she will join in a bit. Hopefully she will join in a bit. Hopefully she. Okay, guys, let's do this. Let's talk about this guy up here. Let's see if I've got a better picture so people can see. Give me a minute. Let's find you all a better photo because this is one of those where you need to talk about it. No, this picture is too dark. No, this one is a bit too dark. One sec. I thought I had some pictures of this guy on this phone. Maybe not. Yeah, I do know. Can you guys see that photo? Okay, nice this one. Okay, guys. So this person calls himself a preacher. It's blurred, okay. But I think you can work out who it is. Which let's see. Who said hi, Afro? Who said that? Who? Someone said hi, Afro. Akwensu, hello. Akwensu, good to see you. Let me look for, see if I can find a different one. Is this better? Is this one better? It should be. Okay. You can see the alien head. You see the alien head? You see the alien head? Okay. Guys, if anyone is a pastor, this person should not even attempt to even call himself that. A Nigerian man who found his way to the UK some 20 years ago, he claims. He came on a visitor's visa. Visitors. And decided he was not going back. Stayed with his uncle. His claim is that his uncle was supposed to help him sort out his papers to live in the UK. But maybe uncle did not do it. So anyway, now his father is a pastor. And so you know how this pastor thing runs in families. You know how pastors, the thing they run in families. You know, being a pastor is sexually transmitted, don't you know? It's in the genes. Yes, you're right that his father. Thank you, Mr. Kwanzaa. Thank you. His father is. His father's brother is the father to John Boyega, the actor. You know John Boyega, the one that acts in what is it? Is it Star Wars or which one of those? Fellow Christians agree with this. Agree with what? Fellow Christians agree with this. If you're a Christian, how can this person be a pastor? If you're a Christian, how can this person be a pastor? This. So many videos of this. And now he's running a cult in the UK. He is running a cult in the UK. It's nothing but a cult. But the sad part is that the people in that cult are young people. Young, impressionable people. They are the ones at his academy. Sorry, what am I saying? No, young people, they're the young people at his organization. They've been exposed time and time again. But he's just allowed to carry on. The UK government have said, okay, he tried to make his papers right in the UK. They said, no, we wouldn't grant it to you because of the bad behavior. He flexes with money. Since when did pastors start making this pastor thing about money? It's all money, money, money. So for those people that will come along and say, oh, you are attacking Christianity. When you see people like this rubbishing Christianity, why are you not saying anything? Why are you not crying? Going to meet Tobi. Tobi, please, can you not rubbish Christianity for us? Recording himself shopping at Selfridges. Wait, have you noticed that with Tobi? Every time the camera is on him and he's outside, he's either entering a car or exiting. He's right. He's entering into a car. He's carrying his what handbags that look like girl handbags. It's all packaging. You know, him and his people circulate those clothes that he wears. They circulate the clothes that he wears. We've seen some of his clothes on some of his boys. We've done a deep dive on this guy. We've done a deep dive. We've gone in depth. We've gone to go and have a look. Are there any mods? I don't think there are any mods at the moment. I don't think so. I haven't seen any of them. Mm-mm. No. Oh, they will come. They will come. They will join. They will join. Yeah, but I think I've got the maximum amount of mods. But if no one comes, if after about 10 more minutes no one comes, then yeah, we'll do that. Thank you. Thank you, though. Hey, Susan's here. Susan is here. Listen, nothing gets past Susan. Nothing gets past Susan. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing gets past Susan. If you come here and think you will come and think again. You dey vex. Wait till they make you vex now. Why? Why are you vexing? Hmm? Why? Sam Maeve, what are you vexing about? I would not take it easy on any Christians. Well, you have to know. You have to. A lot of them don't have a choice. Anyway, let me show you a bit of this idiots here. Okay, let's see. Just give me a minute here. Guys, he said he had cancer recently. He came out of the hospital and said, it's money. Money is the one that cured him. Not Jesus, not any of those things. It's money. Money cured him. Money that he hasn't worked for. All right. Yeah, I want you guys to see. I did not. Hmm. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Hmm. This is a pasta. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let's have a look at Pasta Tobi. Auntie me. Long time no see now. I was just talking about you this evening. I was talking about you. I'm so glad to see you. It's been a while. I do come in your shows. I come and, I just sneak in small, just, Auntie me, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. One of these days, please, be nice to have you up here. Let's hope you are doing well. I hope you are doing well, Auntie Mooring. Auntie Mooring. All right, guys, let me show you pasta. Come and have a look at the pasta of the century. Come and have a look at pasta. Right.
College, founded 1555. One of Good morning and happy Sunday to you. This is the Trinity College, founded 1555. One of the oldest, the leading college in Oxford University.
Wait, you guys
It's
can't
such a
see it
beautiful
properly. Hold
place
on.
to be in.
Wait. Okay, can you hold on?
And all of those
Wait,
things.
how do I pause
It's
this
such
now?
a huge.
I'm using my iPad. I'm using my iPad. Yeah, the camera seems to be a bit. Let me clean the camera so you guys can see better. I'm sorry. Okay. Can you guys see better now? Gosh. Let me use some tissue. Oh, glass cleaner. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm cleaning you guys. Sorry, my darlings. I am so sorry. I'm cleaning. Okay, so you guys can see better. Okay, I think I should turn this one off. I'm able to see better. Why am I not able to see it better? I don't understand. Okay, I think that's it.
Morning and happy Sunday to you.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
This is the Trinity College, founded 1555, one of the oldest, the leading college in Oxford University. It's such a beautiful place to be in. Specialized, of course, in religion, politics, and all of those things. It's such a huge privilege that in a few minutes, I'll be inside speaking to some students. The reason why these colleges are important is debates. They are debate communities, a place, a think tank, a place where people can think, prefer solution to human crisis and make people's life better. So I count it a great privilege to be invited to speak on this ground about some of the things that we do and that we're going to do. It's going to be an interview format, and
Guys, these people, I tell you what they do. They set up the events themselves. They set them up themselves, then go and tell people, oh, I've been invited to speak. No, that's not the case. They are the ones who set up the events themselves. Now, what's the pastor doing here? What's the reason? What's the reason? Look at him.
maybe music, but not in giving. You can beat me in other things, maybe sports, maybe music, but not in giving and leadership.
Oh,
we answered the call for giving years ago, about 18 years ago. Not because we thought people would clap for it, not because we thought people would then put us on a high pedestal, But there was a call for
Pedestral.
humanity. There was so much need in the world. And we realized that we can no longer just do Pentecostalism or churching, a system where people gather and you take from them and build a life.
No, he's not an
Never.
amputee,
That's never
though.
been heard. We built a system that can gather resources and empower people who are coming through the church doors, and they come back to empower whatever empowered them. Now, a lot of people may have a lot of things to say, but it's been 18 years and we are still standing. Why? Because of Isaiah chapter 32, verse 8. Scripture says, a generous man devises generous things, and by generosity he will stand. So what we've seen over the years are the antagonists, the naysayers, those who come up against us, fall by the roadside, and we are standing again because of that scripture. Now, why am I saying all this morning? We've built system over the years to make sure that kids can go to school, people can start their businesses all over the world.
Tobi Adegboyega, you built systems so kids can go to school. What systems did he build? What kids are going to school, please? He built systems so kids can go to school. All right, let's see. What is he talking about here?
Nothing much, just observing the world. Good morning, by the way. Great Sunday or week to you. Observing the world, separating from what matters and what don't matter. I hope you are doing the same. Just making sure I'm quiet enough to get ready for the next phase of my calling, our calling, and the nation family. That's what I've been up to. Still giving the world what they like to see, the fancy stuff which I care less about.
What the fuck?
But that's what I've been up to.
Still giving the world what they want to see.
The next program
stuff
is TLM, and that's supposed to take place in August. As you know, we're not firm believers in gathering crowds. We think that's past. However, we have this program now. Sunday services will be three times a year. So I'm inviting you for this August. I think you will find it inspirational. And I think people have a mindset of anytime they hear church, they just fix their mind on what they've always known. It's changing. Things are changing. I guarantee you.
It's changing? Now more of a Shut platform. Up, man. Wait, hold on. Let's see when it starts showing off. Look at plate number has Spac 1. His church is Spac Nation. Plate number Spac 1. Let's see some of these. Look. This is a pastor, by the way. Do you know the people who are giving this money? It's the young people in his organization. This one hasn't got papers. He has tried to resolve his papers in the UK. He has been unsuccessful. Hello, Peaches. Rentals, exactly. But I don't understand. Why? If this was my father, the way I would be so embarrassed. The way I would be so embarrassed.
His hands, his feet, my Savior on the concentrate, his body bound.
Let's see, some more show off. Some more showing off. Let's see.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. It makes me lie down by green pasture. He leads me by still water, so that he can restore my soul. Now, you complete that. Hey, but I have to also say, even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil. Now, this is for all those who need restoration of their souls, who
Guys, let me
have been through
so someone
situations,
said something, huh?
made tough choices. I want you to know that building your life and nation building
Wait.
takes tough choices.
You know,
That's
someone
how
said
life is
something
fought.
about someone said something about
We'll get it later.
all
But once they
rentals,
don't
right?
get it,
Right? Someone said something about all rentals. Now, what this cult and this is place, this organization, what they do, they get young people to come together and live together, right? So they will get a mansion, they call it a mansion. So they could get up to 16 people, 21 people living together, pulling their resources together. They'll pay for the house, pay for the food. Whatever money is left over goes to Pastor Tobi. Because you know when everybody's living together, they squeeze them like they put them all just to share the toilets, to share everything. They call it trap houses. Trap houses. This is what the organization is. How is this a church? It does a lot of photo ops. Indeed, that's all. Which one of you? I'm serious. I want to know which one of you looks at Tobi and says, "Wow, wow, I want a piece of that." No, which one? Because these guys must think that there are people that look at him and say, "Ah, that guy is my man. I no, I sent the guy." Huh? Ladies, oh yeah, which one? There has to be one. Three of your friends did. Oh my goodness. Three of your friends did. Because what is the appeal? Hmm? What is the appeal? I don't get it. I don't. Look at.
when Isaiah was trying to go to Harvard University, had no help. Big organizations were saying no, even though Isaiah had the best grades in his school all over UK. A black young man,
All
single
over.
parent,
All
rough
over UK.
background, challenging background. We were the ones who were there to make sure that he went to Harvard University. About 5 years ago, I believe he will become one of those who contribute to the greatness of humanity, changing lives. From Isaiah all the way to Makoko. And Makoko community is still struggling, but needed boreholes. Needed their kids, young kids, to get into football academy. We were there. We were there to make sure that those schools had help, that water boreholes were built, and children can have clean water in Makoko all the way in Nigeria. We've also made sure that in the UK as well, as much as we're helping in Makoko, in the UK, kids who would have gone into crime or would have gone into drugs, we made sure that we were able to support most of them. One with the Limitless Studio, supporting many young
Mr.
people who
Kwanzaa, you don't really
believe
get what he's
or
saying.
want to be
That
musicians
is
or
the
artists.
problem. That is the problem with this guy. In his mind, he thinks that he is all that, right? He thinks that he's. Is this there's one particular? Oh, actually, no. Wait, hold on. There's one particular page, Tobi Adegboyega fan page. The fan page. Wait, 1 second. Oh. I might be blocked from there because they've fan page. Fan page. Wait, 1 second, guys. Fan page. No, is this? Am I on Instagram? Am I on Insta? Ah, look at him. Look at him.
BT! Man BT! Man of God! BT way! Shoma! Yeah, yes, I'm coming, sir. BT! Man BT!
Chief, can I join your WhatsApp now? Am I able to join your WhatsApp group with this one now? I'm still recovering, just playing around. Just thought to bring these ones out today. Am I allowed to come into the WhatsApp where the president is? How are you, my brother? Call me when you're ready.
What is
Chief,
this one talking
can
about?
I join your WhatsApp?
Because of 3 watches, now he wants to join the WhatsApp group where the president is. This guy has no job. His job is pastor. Do you know, I have a video where 14-year-olds are donating £50 every week to Tobi Adegboyega. I have that video somewhere where he's 14-year-olds. This man has no job, but 14-year-olds are donating how much? £50. Look at him. Huh? Look at him. What does he even preach? What does he teach? What does he teach? What does he preach? And then what he does, he gets all different celebrities. Wait. Who did I see there just now? Okay. I thought I saw Bernard Boy. I wanted to say, what is Bernard Boy doing there? So what he does, he's got like this PR machine. Only gets celebrities, Nigerian celebrities hanging out at his church. He just wants to be seen as this rich man. He wants to be seen as this man of the town, a socialite, and what they call it now. There's another name for it. An aristocrat. But it's not working. No, it's not Bernard Boy, yo. Like this person is Bernard Boy. That cannot be Bernard Boy. Come on now. That can't be Bernard Boy. Come on. No. Wait, hold on. Sorry, guys. I know it's all over the place. But you're saying this person here is Bernard Boy? This guy here. That one there. That can't be. Looks very much like him. Indeed, he does. But no. These ones are broken up now, aren't they? These two are broken up now.
So what do you mean? Well, that's beauty.
Every time you see them, they're always outside the hotel.
Well, that's beauty.
They're always outside the hotel going into a car.
Let us know what you think, ladies and gentlemen, about emotional.
Wait, give me a minute. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Why am I not able to do? Give me a minute, please. I might be blocked. Okay, that's what it is. I might be blocked. That's why. That's why I cannot find the page. There is so much. Okay, have a look at this here. This is a pastor.
Then there is this Euros. This is a different breed. They just brought this to me. I'll come to this side. I'll see. So we're still removing all the plastics. There you go. The color and the energy, the color. Like I said, there are Euros, then there are Lambos, and there is this special breed. Any Euros, then there is this Euros. This is a different breed. They just brought this to me. I'll come to.
So I'm trying to understand, guys. I'm trying to understand. Okay, let's have a conversation about this. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation about this. How is this person a preacher? How is this person a preacher? I've got videos, right, of his nonsense. I've got videos and videos of him being an absolute clown. Oh, you're wondering why I stopped? Well, because I talked about other things, but it looks like this guy is, he is, okay, you know what? Let me see. Let me do something for you guys. I got a collection of videos of him. So, okay, give me a minute. Let's see. Some of you may not know, but this guy is notorious. He is notorious. I feel like crying. I just saw my ex-best friend in the video leading worship, looking lost. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry to hear that. Okay. I want you guys to hear Tobi. Why is it not playing?
The 3rd of July is to begin to announce Bristol movement, Coventry movement. Tell me now, don't just begin to do from today all the way to the 3rd of July is to begin to announce Bristol movement, Coventry movement. Tell me now, don't just look at me. Leicester, Birmingham, all this movement. Tell me, where did you come from the other day and you were running out of church to go back to wherever you were coming from? Talk. Why is it so long? Where? This thing is long. I thought you came from a decent place. So what I'm saying is, let's just say Wolverhampton.
Very rude motherfucker, this one.
If 2 or 3 of you shall gather in my name, if 3 of you will gather in Bristol, you will see the blessing of this movement. And the first thing you're teaching them there is from crypto to business. Then you'll know the church will function. What the nation.
He wants to have churches in Birmingham, Wolverhampton, in all the different parts, so he can go and teach them crypto. Yes, Gina, crypto. That's what he said. He wants to teach crypto. Yeah, I've seen Bouncer's video. Yeah, I've seen Bouncer's videos of him. I've seen Bouncer's videos. He wants to teach crypto. Hey, gosh.
Is asking us for is your system superior to this, then we would adopt it. And we are saying that proven over 17 years, our system has been superior, because if it wasn't superior, the police, Metropolitan Police, will not say, let us go up to the house of the Lord God, called Nation Family or Spac Nation at the time. Let us go there and learn. It is superior. What we are saying is that their crime solving system is outdated.
So for those of you who don't know, this guy, when he first got on the scene, their claim was that they were taking gang members away from the streets and dressing them up and making them, they're taking them in and reforming them. This was the packaging. This was the voice that they put out there. This was the persona. This was the identity that they wanted to put out there. But how do you, gifting is suspended? Yes, because I was showing videos. It will be taken off hopefully in a minute. Yeah, I've got 4 minutes and 27 seconds left. So, as I was saying, guys, Oli is a charlatan, not a man of God, okay? Hey, Oli, vessel of dishonor, people have been missing you here. A couple of people have been asking. Okay, let's listen to this guy here.
The Lord God, called Nation Family or Spac Nation at the time. Let us go there and learn. It is superior. What we are saying is that they are crime.
Tobi is saying that the police were telling each other, let's go to Tobi's church to go and learn. The police said, let us go to Tobi's church to go and learn. What are they learning? What's in Tobi they teach? Okay, I think he will teach them about Gucci and Fendi, teach them how to offend with Fendi. That's a slogan of his. Offending with Fendi. Offending with Fendi. Did somebody not tell this Tobi that, look, if you are a rich man, the brands that he is putting out there, look, rich people don't talk. The people who got it, the people who have got it. They don't say nothing. In fact, when you see them outside, you will not even know that they have got it. You will not see somebody like Bill Gates wearing Fendi. For what? This one will wear what is it? Gucci. And what? It just, old money is silent. Exactly. The people that have got it don't need to. No. What is this? Guys, please do me a favor and share the live stream. I don't think you guys are enjoying this particular topic today. Are you guys enjoying this today? I don't think you all are enjoying this one today. Hello, James Epperson. Good to see you. Trinlo said, hey, Ian Davenport, hi, I see you. So we've got Trinlo. Trinlo says, it is really tragic how black males, especially in Africa, worship European and Arab men under the guise of religion. Ish. What a total group of proud slaves. We're on a path towards self-destruction. I even came from YouTube. Oh, did you? Okay, fantastic. You came from YouTube. Right, so right, let me play a bit more of this, right? Play a bit more of this.
Solving system is outdated. Oh, you didn't hear me. You didn't hear what I just said. What we are saying again is that their crime solving or crime reduction system is outdated. We are not.
The thing what he's doing, I cannot stand that thing. When preachers are, when they get into this, as in, like, I don't know how to do it, but some preachers, when they're on their pulpit and they're starting to, be animated, they're starting to try and, charge the people up. As I was going outside, and the people said this, you know how they do that. I cannot stand it. I can't stand that. It's just not necessary. Did you guys hear him doing that thing?
Saying is wrong. We are not saying it's bad. It's just outdated. You are the upgrade software for crime reduction. You are the software upgrade for increase of prosperity in our. So when Joseph got to Egypt, Egypt was advanced.
Oh my God.
Egypt had money. Begin to do from today all the way to the. You know it whilst you're still trying to make sure you imagine how many bonds you have to cover your hair. Your skirt must be this long. Your trousers must not be this. Your eyes must look this. As you're doing all that, or to please a God that never answers. It's never answered in Nigeria before. Everybody can have their opinion. This is mine, and the microphone is mine.
God has never answered in Nigeria before. He said what he said. He said what he said. God has never answered in Nigeria before. Vessel of dishonor, I appealed the suspension, and they've allowed the appeal.
Okay, so we can start sending you gifts now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Please, if you're going to gift me, can you send me a Gucci? A Gucci, waiting, I go ask for now. Gucci belt.
A Gucci kili.
A Gucci belt.
I just want to say I made a comment, right? I was responding to Chaka and I said he needs to stop being an illegal immigrant. I don't have anything against illegal immigrants, but I've got something against this particular illegal immigrant. He is selling a God that can't even give him papers. How many years has he been teaching this God? Yet the God. So this guy, he gets Gucci, the Gucci that they wear, all of them. Right? Afro, we did this on YouTube, isn't it? We saw one wearing the outfit, and the next thing he's wearing the outfit, and the next thing another person is all that Gucci, whatever, they
recycle.
They recycle it amongst themselves. Right. And this is someone who's preaching a God, that there's a God out there. Can't give you your own Gucci where you not go share with anyone. Can't give you common papers for you to be legal. Can't give you common driving license.
guys, what I don't understand, what I don't understand is when celebrities come to that church, because he always brings celebrities to his church. When they come, they go and buy expensive gifts for celebrities. Davido's wife was gifted a what do you call that bag? Hermes? Was it Hermes? Hermes, Abi?
Yes.
Is how do you call it? Hermes?
Yeah.
Hermes.
Hermes. If you're speaking French, you're gonna pronounce it the French way. It's
not Hermes? Hermes.
Hermes. Yeah.
Hermes. Okay. The other one recently was gifted a Rolex. They do this and they record it. It's like, what exactly are you trying to prove? Oh, it was a Birkin bag. No, it wasn't Hermes. It was Birkin. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Birkins are made by Hermes.
Right?
Yeah.
Hermes makes Birkin bags.
Mm-hmm.
It's
But
an
I've got
Hermes
one.
Birkin bag.
I've got one, so I should know.
Ah,
Wait,
me
hold on.
too. Me too.
Hold on,
I've got a closet full of Hermes Birkin bags.
I'm just waiting for
I'm
the Kelly. I'm
canceling.
saving up to buy the
I'm
Kelly.
canceling these two ladies.
Why not?
I'm canceling these two.
Pastor Toby gave them to me fair and square.
Toby gave
They've
you
got Hermes. What did you say you got? Hermes Birkin. What did you have?
Hermes Birkin bags from the man of God, Pastor Toby.
you need to go. You need to go. You need if Toby gave it to you, you need to go and get it authenticated, love.
I've got my Primark bag. I've got my Primark bag. MS where? How? How now? How? No, I've got my Primark bag. What are you talking about? Primark. Primark got me. I got this. What are you talking about? Bro. Have you seen Primark stuff lately?
I was in Primark today. They got really nice stuff.
You know, I was in Primark today. I only went for their chewing gum.
Well.
Something about this one. Don't know if you guys see this on the till.
No, I've not seen that one.
Yeah, just put your eye out for this. It's the bubblegum flavor. I'm obsessed with this thing.
Is it sugar free?
It is sugar. It's sugar free. Yeah. I can have up to 10 in my mouth.
Really?
I'm obsessed. Hymn books and Bibles. I don't know what they buy these things for. Anyway, so let's continue with this guy. This guy
is Afro. Yeah, we need to let the people know where the money comes from to buy all these lavish gifts.
Okay. Which we will.
Pharaoh went from the meditation of his heart and study with short to a lack. And Pharaoh went to bed from the meditation of his heart, and study will show you later that the meditation of his heart was, how do we make sure that Egypt remains relevant? Once in power, how do we make sure that we can keep power? Just like when God created Adam, it is how do we make sure that man, God is still relevant on earth. It created a hardware called Adam and gave him a software called God, so that God will not be outdated. Nation family or elite family or limitless family, God has given you the word called upgrade. I wanted to show the nation of the thought that you are the upgrade, that you are the thought, you are the upgrade, the third day church. That's why it's going to be on the third. Are you really with me, my friend? On the third of the perfect month,
it just
to lack.
Morning. Today, I realized that I have to accept that I'm a businessman, because I've been getting calls all over the world say, okay, we see the grace of God on you. We see that you're a pastor, you're a businessman, big families, billionaire families wanting to do business. So I finally have to accept that I'm a businessman at last. So why do you want to accept that?
Why is Toby always coming out of a hotel into a car? Always coming out of an expensive hotel into a waiting car. Does he not have a house where he lives? Does he live in the hotels? This idiot does not know that we can clearly see that all this, what he's doing, he just goes to this place. Maybe, I don't know, maybe pays these people. Can I borrow your front yard for photo shoots? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, we've got Betsy. Is it Betsy? Betsy for life. Hello, Betsy. Can you unmute yourself, or you don't know that you're in the panel? Betsy for life, are you there? Why do people request and then they just not there? Lo, where did you go?
I think people are requesting by mistake.
Oh, okay.
Someone just requested and quickly cancelled it.
Yeah, there's been about 3 or 4. Even Law as well. Law was up here.
I was happy to see Law up.
Yeah, same here.
I was like, yay, finally.
No, but I was afraid for a minute because I thought Law had brought the law up to the panel.
Give me,
I don't do law, so I was afraid for a minute.
Auntie Kimi up. Auntie Kimi also requested by mistake.
I was tapping on the screen and then it was like, oh, request sent. I was like, okay, but I still have something to say, so I'll stay.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you guys too.
Nice to see you. Hope you're doing better now.
I am. This is giving me life. And Afro, check your DMs for some Instagrams of my Spac member friends.
Okay.
So you see real Spac people that I know that were from my life, my best friends.
Are they still there?
Yeah, I literally Afro played a video of that impersonator that looks like what's his name, what's his name, that Burna Boy.
Yes.
Yeah, that video he's some guy called Dez or something. He's
not Burna Boy.
It's not. He looks like Burna Boy, and he's even met Burna Boy. He's the one that does those fake juju pranks. That's like, oh, the sacrifices we made. He pretends to give people rice and stuff. And
okay.
That guy, that's him. So he was in that video, and literally, so if you look at gold earrings in the background, like she's deep toned, dark skinned girl in the choir uniform, the white and blue jeans. That's one of my best friends.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Leading worship.
Okay.
I was like,
guys, can we share the live stream, please? Can we share?
Oh, religion, I just don't think so. But
all right, let's just listen to this clown.
Today, I realized that I have to accept that I'm a businessman because I've been getting calls all over the world saying, okay, we see the grace of God on you. We see that you're a pastor, but you're a businessman, big families, billionaire families wanting to do business. So I finally have to accept that I'm a businessman at last. So why do you want to accept that before? Religion, I just don't think so. But I know what to do. Does that even mean anything to you? I don't care. I'm just playing about. Good morning.
Yes, exactly, Susan.
Good morning. Today, I realized that I have to.
Just one second.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Please listen to this.
Hi. So there's this weirdo, a very random guy, speaking about my birthday and the cars and stuff like that. You see, the problem with our community is in the Black community. Those who speak about the Black community, Black empowerment, they are so lazy. They don't research anything. It's very appalling and poor. And it speaks about, it misrepresents the community. Those of us building the community just don't talk. It's not about talk without understanding economy. In a car rally, for God's sake, people come and advertise their businesses, their cars. It's not a show of luxury. There are people whose life are built by car rentals, car industry. That's how they feed their family. That's how they live their lives. And what we stand for is representing and helping create platforms. So it's not the car rally, it's an advert for companies that we work with. So it's not just about a rally, a show off. Anything the black man don't understand, he criticizes it.
You guys hear this clown?
Hi. So there's this weirdo, a very random guy speaking.
He's very obsessed with what people say about him. So Tobi Adegboyega claims that he is, well, the claim before was that he was helping people out of gangs. I've got a picture here, but they're of weapons, so I may not be able to show you. So these are the knives that they took from people that had come to church. These are knives surrendered by these gang members. And they spread out on the table. Tobi's right there, sat there, and he's looking at the knives and take a photo of me while I'm sitting with the knives. These are weapons that could be evidence in a case. They've lined them up nicely so Tobi can take photos with the knives. They even have Rizzlers. They've got lighter. That's you've seen that picture before now, right?
Why exactly are you raising 500K?
I need more LVs.
Now we kill them. We're giving and you can see it live. This is not the public. If you are not a registered giver in the Nation family, you cannot give. For 2025, we are about to declare 2025 open. It's going to be our greatest year so far. By Tobi.
Told you, you're not ready for my jacket today. How you doing, man? I told you, are you ready for tonight? It's gonna be awesome. Very beautiful night. Let's go. So now what show this? Not long. It's responsible people stuff.
Sorry, guys.
Usually, if that was me listening to that word, it is 15 years.
Let's see. I've got some other videos here. Where are those videos? Hey, what happened to all my videos? Oh, hey, one second. I've got videos of. Here we go. Guys, do you guys know that Tobi was trying to be a rap artist? Eh? Have you ever seen him rap? Have you seen him? Okay, let me show you. Wait, no. All right, guys. Right, let's see.
All my guys are dripping. Show your drip. Don't worry. Oh my God, this drip is drippy. Oh my God, look at this drip. This is dripping, man. I'm telling you. I don't know about you, but I'm just gonna show my drip. Dripping. Dripping. All my guys are dripping. All these guys are dripping. Oh my God.
I forgot about this.
All my guys are dripping.
Drippy.
Show your drip.
Yes.
Don't worry. Oh my God, this drip is drippy.
This drip is drippy, oh.
Oh my God, look at this drip.
Look at this drip.
This is dripping, man. I'm telling you. I don't know about you, but I'm just gonna show my drip. Dripping. Dripping, 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 dripping. Oh my guys are dripping. All these guys are dripping. Oh my God.
Okay, we've seen this one. Oh, this video. This one is. Oh, this is Daddy Freeze. Daddy Freeze is a nasty piece of work.
And the poverty of Jesus continues to.
Sorry, guys. No, today's not for Daddy Freeze.
Lived in barbershops where uncles became politicians. But all the houses had in common was the poverty we were seeing. But it brought us closer. It was family first. We went from.
Or they can go ahead and do their thing.
I mean,
wait, hold on. Sorry.
Or they can go ahead and do their thing.
I mean, just because Christians.
It supernaturally unlocks their understanding. Am I correct? It unlocks their understanding. Now they're going to start believing things. It's going to be a bloody journey, but they will believe things that will turn the world around. They're not going to be waiting for revival. Since I was born, people preach revival is coming. I said to them now, is it okay to ask you when? Put a date to this thing. Put a date. Because tricky religion tells you something will happen. No date, no time. They said that. Imagine someone saying, one day is like 1,000 years to the Lord. I said, we're finished. It's over. 1,000. There's no way to suspend things more. Let me tell you how religion works. And a pastor shouldn't be saying this. But the way religion works is, you create expectation that tomorrow things will be good. Humans will keep following it. That's the trick of religion. It's going to be tomorrow. But the moment you say it's like a day is 1,000 years and 1,000 years is like a day, you say, wow. So let me be chilling. Out of the 1,000 years, let me just do anyhow for 100 years, okay? 1,000.
So incoherent. Susan, can you understand what the guy is even saying? Me, I'm trying to figure him out.
It's not about the completion of things, it's the completion of purpose. So look at it.
Yes, my darling.
He just exposed the game.
He just did. He always does.
Yep. Yeah.
It's
like
give the people Tobi Adegboyega the microphone. He gives himself away all the time. Do you know he put a travel ban on his members?
I remember from the other live stream that we did on YouTube, yeah.
That he put a travel ban. I think I know why.
I know why it is.
He doesn't have papers, so he cannot travel. Yeah. So all the people in they can't be going to France, Portugal, going to Turkey,
Guinea.
When he cannot go anywhere. Him and his wife can't go anywhere.
Wives,
okay. Wives.
And concubines.
Afro, you've got to do me this favor, Afro. Please, now.
I know what you're about to ask for.
Afro. Hey, very wicked man. How you doing? Please, very wicked man. Please help me to beg Afro.
I know what you're about to ask.
We need to stop talk about this because they plan it, so people can talk about them. They have meetings, so people online they can get likes and traffic to that's what there's a video that they recorded saying that they must do everything and post it online so they can get.
But we're not. No, it's not. Because we're not on their payroll, but then some of the stuff, yes, I can probably understand them doing that. But him standing there and preaching, it's not part of it. Okay. Him standing there with the Gucci and the cars and that, yes, would be to draw traffic. I mean, he goes with all these expensive cars to council estates where the young black boys are living in poverty, and they see these sports cars and they want to drive them. They want to live like that. That's how he draws them into his
But
church.
I think something greater gonna break out. They're gonna something that's greater gonna break out in that church. There's something I believe.
If something was going to break out, it would have broken up when they've been raided by the police. The trap houses have been raided by the police. The trap house that my ex-best friend used to live in has been raided by the police, right? He's had investigation for investigation by the Met. He's had documentaries by the BBC, by MTV. He has been exposed many times, and then that's when people open their eyes and they leave. Every time, this man has been operating for a long time, that he needs to keep on being exposed so that people keep on being open their eyes and they don't go that way. Because I've lost 3 friends to that cult.
I'm sorry. Because now his new is the way he scams them now is he puts on like a seminar, learn how to do business, learn how to trade, learn how to do
they
this.
talk about
networking, right? They don't put him as the forefront. They don't say we're going to Spac Nation, because he knows that people don't want to have anything to do with him or his church. So he puts on these networking events geared at the youth. He has people performing and whatever. And then while the thing is going on, they just say, welcome to the stage, Pastor Tobi, from nowhere. And then our people are like, what the hell? This is not what we came here for.
And he does money laundering.
Yes,
he does money laundering.
Associate with him. So
like
he's got to trick people now.
So why
he's been doing money laundering for years. That my friend got a 10K business loan to launder his money through a cake business at the shopping mall. That all his business, he's been doing this for. You become a pastor. He's got an MO, and this was like in the early 2000s, the 20s, and in the late 2010s. And he would give you a business loan, so he launders his money, and then you start a business, and you be indebted to him. That's why a lot of them can't leave, because they owe him tens of thousands of pounds. Wow. These people are in bondage. They've left their family. My friend went no contact with her family. We didn't hear from her for 2-3 years. And then now she even barely calls sometimes. She's not called my phone in a long time. We can't stop talking about this.
Akimi, have you seen the woman that was online recently crying for her daughter?
No.
Her daughter is lost to this cult.
Auntie Kimmy, so if they can identify if there's a fraud, money laundering, and they pinpoint it to him? Can it?
No, because he never puts anything in his name.
Yeah,
everything is in their names.
He doesn't have papers, so there's nothing. He's got people that he puts in front.
People committing the act, then can they can they be investigated and then
they've gone down? A lot of the people that he gets people from the streets. He was a predator. He predates on people that have criminal records, people that have come from gang backgrounds. One of his biggest pastors, Mariam Mola, who's his right hand.
Mariam.
She is a scammer, right? She's got a documentary about her. Look it up. Mariam Mola documentary about her.
Catch her if you can.
Catch her. Thank you. Catch her if you can. Right. At that time, right around that time when that came out, that my friend had just moved into her house like 6 months before, and that documentary came out, and she'd got no contact with us. Right. That woman has literally stolen money to start businesses for shoes. She was it, and then she ended up scamming people in her shoe business, where people were basically her business was in a shopping mall. You try out designer shoes, which is what they're still doing today. Tobi, all that designer stuff. That was Mariam's business like 15 years ago when she was young. She was like 19 years old. She started a shoe business in the mall where you rent out Louboutins, you rent out Fendis, you rent out all this stuff. And then it ended up devolving into scamhood. She goes to jail. She scammed someone's family from the jail. She scammed her fellow inmates' family, saying, oh, travel agent this, lawyer that, and they were scammed out of 20K while she was still behind bars. She scammed a married man. She scammed so many people, and that's his right hand pastor, and that's the person that my best friend calls her best friend, and is the godmother of her child.
And all of this is in that documentary.
But I wonder why there. But there's something. Must be somebody protecting them because that church should be abolished.
By now.
Somebody
Can I ask you a question?
It's protecting them. And it's what I'm saying.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, please.
Is it because
wasn't he at the verge of getting deported?
What happened to that?
That is the status of things, right? But recently he has been saying that he has now got his British citizenship.
That's what somebody
Tobi, that wait, hold on.
He can't get citizenship.
Tobi, that we know. If the guy cannot keep anything to himself, he will come out and show the entire world that the UK government gave him British citizenship. That's not even.
He can't go from zero to suddenly having citizenship.
No,
he has to go through the routes, the correct channels. Where if it's a 10-year route or a 20-year route, and then you get citizenship. You don't just wake up one morning with citizenship. That's impossible.
The immigration tribunal already rejected his case. So I don't understand why would he get one?
And also you're saying like why is the Met not like dealing with him and whatever? He's done a lot of gang violence prevention stuff with them. He's worked with them a lot. They would end up looking goofy if they say the person we worked with is all of these things. So they just say, this is affecting Black people. It's none of our business. You guys are all like, you do it among each other. We don't care anymore. We looked good for a while, platforming this guy. We look like, oh, we're pure with this. And then now, here you go. Whatever, we don't care. They don't care, because what he was doing is he's getting single mothers, right, who getting them.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Hi, Odogu Papi. He's getting them away from their families, right? Saying that get on benefits and give your pastor of your trap house all your benefits. He's getting young children, young teenagers to open an HSBC business account where they give you like £800 or £1,000 or whatever. Withdraw that, give it to them. And then when the bank is asking for your money, like you don't have the money because the pastors have taken it. That's where all this money is coming from. Vic Santoro came out and said his brother was made to take that card, that business account, and they scammed him. Like, I literally personally know 2 people who've had business loans from this guy. I know 3 people that have been ordained by this man, right? And I've heard many stories of people that have been scammed by this guy. He is dangerous. We cannot stop talking about him.
But but I can't say if he's in criminality, why is not being taken in front of the court? Just do a process.
I tell you something, guys.
That's what bothering me.
No, hold on. You know he doesn't have any papers, right?
Right.
So everything what is done in that court, nothing is linked to him.
So say then you go for the organization then.
So if the police decide to follow follow the money, follow the paper trail, nothing will bring them back to this guy.
Right, I understand. So then if you follow the trail,
it's the others.
Because I mean
people around him. They are the
I do auditing.
Wait, one second. Is the people around? They're the ones getting the loans. They're the ones getting
So you go also.
Well, just hold on. They're the ones getting all the loans, getting everything. So his name is not on anything.
I understand that.
But they did go after the organization. That's why they changed its name. It was shut down. What was it called before, Afro? They shut it down. Charity Commission, everything was shut down.
Spac
And
Nation.
then they went and they opened, they changed the name and reopened.
Afro, you
Yes.
know how the hotel scam works? You know how the hotel scam works in New York City?
How?
Okay. Now,
What's called stagnation.
when you get into Manhattan, right? You get off the ferry, right? You're downtown. You get on the one train. It brings you to Grand Central Station, right? Okay. You come out from 42nd Street all the way up. I mean, 42nd, 43rd, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50 to 77th Street. That's all hotels, right?
Right, yeah.
Now, you have these mumus following you, is followers,
Right.
you know.
Right, thanks.
You have these mumus following you around, right? With cameras. You know, they have to buy their own cameras. He doesn't have to pay for it. So you could basically go into any hotel, right? And the people that work in the hotel, they see a lot of people with you with different cameras. They'll automatically think you're a star or celebrity, right? So it walks in, they do the video or the pictures, and it walks right out. Right now, in front of the hotels, they have like Ubers, right? But very expensive vehicles. You go in there, you have to make a negotiation and get out. That's how they do in New York City, right? So you could go into any hotel, they take your picture. People think you're coming out from the hotel. You spend the night there, but you're just a passerby, right? I did a video on Angel's platform, and I showed how it works. I went to like 16 hotels. We were staying at 150, 158th Street, but I started from 3rd Avenue. And I basically you could walk into any hotel, right? And it's not no big deal. Then you have people taking your pictures. The people think you're a celebrity. That's how they do this scam. And then with the expensive outfits, most of them go to Canal Street. They've been doing, just Google Canal Street. They've been doing a lot of seizures over there. They sell expensive knockoffs. So you could get something like, okay, like my son, it does jewelry for people, right? And it will tell you is either you want a 15,000 watch or 2,000 watch, same quality. So the difference is one is diamonds and the other one is moissanite. You understand what I mean? So now these guys, even the real celebrities, they get this moissanite now because they get stolen. So it's not like he lost anything. But with the rental cars, when he got in trouble, he started confessing, oh, those cars are not my cars. It's people that loan me those cars. It was crying like a little girl. Because they did a documentary on him. It was fessing up.
Who was crying?
Huh?
Who was crying? Who was listening?
Tobi. It was oh, those cars don't belong to me. You know, he puts up that fake smile. Those cars are my friend's cars, or I just drive them. I mean, it was I just made the error. I never recorded it. If I had recorded, I would have sent it to you. He was crying. Then all of a sudden he had some kind of cancer. They showed him on the hospital bed, getting drips. You know, that guy, I never liked him anyway because he's a weirdo. Because when he first spoke, he says, when he first came from Nigeria, he was 25. So he says, I'm a 25-year-old boy. What 25-year-old calls himself a boy? That's when I knew he was a weirdo. And then the politicians, it could get all these kids to meet the politicians because they need the vote. So they'll come to wherever they invite them, but they always have that one person that could invite like Davido to places. He just got to run in. I know a guy here. He hangs out with mayor of New York City, right? Till the mayor got jammed up. Now he's stuck. He takes the bus now. You understand? That's when it comes to politics. You know, they get away with these things. He has to just be in the picture, or wherever. It could be the video. It was in the picture with Elegushi, the king. All they have to do is one of those kids just make sure it gets into that party. That's it. So they live under a lot of pressure. I won't want that too much pressure, because those kids got to run back and forth to make sure it gets invited somewhere, and they got to hurry up and take the picture before the opportunity disappears. I remember one time at my barber shop where I cut my hair, what's his name? The fat guy used to, Al Sharpton was doing a protest. So my barber asked me to get 3 people so he could show his shop. So I got 3 people, Al Sharpton sees 3 cameras, he thinks, oh, we're media people. So he's going to pose in front of the shop. Everybody does it, even popular people, they do it. And it's such a shame.
Didn't Trump do the same thing when he went and posed with his Bible?
When Trump, the first time
with
Trump,
his Bible in front of a church.
Yeah, the Bible, he thought it was going to explode. He was so scared. When Trump made the announcement to become the president the first time, and it was coming down the escalator, they paid all those people $50 just to cheer him on, because nobody knew he was going to win. They didn't think it was going to. It's all a scam. It goes every way, up, down, front and back. They all do it. Like Davido will smile when he sees cameras, and once the cameras get away, he will tell you to get the fuck away from him. They're all these people are weird.
Can we hear from, if you don't mind, let's hear from user 27, yeah? Let's see what user got to say. Hello, user. User, you had your mic. Do you want to undo your mic?
It's okay. He was saying that the government, the UK government, paid Toby to scam black people.
What?
That's what he was saying. So
Who
it's
was saying that?
That user number.
Oh my goodness.
So it's okay.
Conspiracy.
Please remember to say allegedly.
Conspiracy theories.
But do you know what Chaka just said, Afro? Remember when there was that thing at Oxford, is it Oxford University? One of the Spac members was there speaking, and they pushed Toby in to go on the stage and talk and take photos and whatever. And then the next thing, Pastor Toby was speaking at Oxford University, addressing young people. This guy is just slimy.
Devious.
Look up this name. Look up this name. Umar Johnson. He calls himself a doctor.
Umar
Johnson.
I've been in that rabbit hole.
That guy is
Umar Johnson
nuts.
Rabbit hole.
He is nuts. He is nuts. The guy lives in his mother's closet. He doesn't.
No way.
Listen, look at his name. Look at his name, Leonard Honor. Leonard Honor. The guy did the whole expo. I used to watch the whole thing. The guy said I would have stepped back, but Umar went ahead and threatened the guy's family,
life and everything.
He threatened his kids and a whole bunch of other people. But this guy says I could have left him alone, but since he's opened his big mouth. But look, Umar is another one. He will tell you I'll be in Nigeria next week. Tell President Buhari when I come to Aso Rock. You know, he does a lot of reading, right?
Yeah.
And he has oratory. So he's good at this.
Chaka, can you type the names in the comments, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
That one is a fake doctor.
Hello.
Wow. People got time.
Clowns.
People got time. So you finished doing that. What you feel good? You feel good? Like people are weird. Denny, can you mute, please? Jenny? Sounds like a mistake. This one sounds like it's up by What's wrong with people coming up by mistake today? Like,
I just look at the stagnation and Company's House, and they're about to strike off. There's a gazette out for them.
They've been shut down. They have been shut down. Charity Commission has shut them down. Spac Nation does not exist. They changed the name when the government shut them down by court order. Hold on, very wicked man. Hold on. They changed the name from Spac Nation to the Nation Family. Spac Nation is not operating. They were told to shut down. They shut down and they ceased operating. And then he changed the name to Spac. What do you call it?
Nation
the Nation Family. So Spac Nation doesn't exist anymore.
Again, we've been following this for a long time. It's not just, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. It's just,
and they had to change. They used to meet. So when my friends were getting ordained, like I was invited to all the Bible studies a lot. I used to get invited to all the Wednesday Bible studies. I was invited to my two friends' ordinations, because he'll just pick you off the street and make you a pastor. And honestly, being bedbound and chronically ill saved me from going to that place, because at that time I was a Christian, but I was suspicious, but I would have gone to support my friends. And they used to meet. And at first it seemed like it was like the music was good. It was like a lot of young people. They seemed passionate, quote unquote, on fire for Christ, until it just seemed a bit off. And the more we saw Pastor Tobi, I was like, yeah, this guy is not okay. But two of my friends, three of my friends are pastors, but one moved back to her home country and she doesn't engage with them as much. So, but I don't know if she's still in that bubble, but two are still serving like in there. And when the churches got broken away, one lives by herself in her home, but she doesn't lead a trap house, though she's a pastor. And one lives under Mario Molo's trap house. And they all literally, they all just broke off into like smaller other churches for a while, and then they got back together.
Wow.
I just put another name there, Tariq Nasheed. That one is a real pimp. That one doesn't want Africans here.
Oh, that good stuff.
Yeah. It's FDA, you know, is trying to separate black people. It's all a scam.
He started with Hidden Colors. With Hidden Colors, he was like,
he did the series. He did the series. Uma Johnson went there. Uma Johnson acted like he owned. It made. That's what they had a big fight. They were threatening. You got to look it up. It's all a scam. Even the people at the top. If you look at the video, Burna Boy got in trouble because he said something to somebody. I don't even follow them, but I just see it. He had to apologize to these people. You know, Ashake, the same thing. You know, when they get up there, I don't know if it's the drugs they're using or if they're just crazy, and everything changes. I don't get it. I don't get it. But like the one with this idiot, the president, Trump, he wants everybody gone. You know, all these people getting pictures with them. The Epstein file. I mean, people take pictures with them. You know, that doesn't mean anything. But once they see that flash, they all go crazy. They see the camera, they go nuts. That's why they all get in trouble. You know? Look up at Tariq Nasheed too. There's another one.
It's somebody in the guys, it's somebody in the company named Andrew Nation. In the
Andrew Nation?
Yeah.
Are you looking at SPAC Nation?
No, I'm not looking at
the Nation Family, but when you spell nation, it's NXT, no, NXTION. That's how they spell it.
NXTION.
Yeah, I don't know if they've registered it.
because there's a family nation who exempted from taxation.
Listen, my best friend posted her last post says a Spac nation with an NXTION.
Yeah.
Says
Shall we change the topic, guys?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Shall we change the topic?
Yes, let's bring some
I'll
crazy.
talk about Chris Okafor because yesterday I was running. I had to sleep, but I kept on waking up and I kept on hearing about this guy, this Chris Okafor guy, and then coincidentally, I saw some Doris lady on Twitter. She was talking about. Yeah, she was talking about how he used her. She I don't know. I guess she was married or something. Whatever. She was dating the Chris guy. Yeah, she was dating the Chris guy, and now he's married to some girl. According to her, the girl was rape case. Somebody he raped from his church, and then their marriage is a cover up and some. Hold on, she's like loads of stuff. And so last night I was sleeping, but I knew we were talking about him here, but then I was just overhearing like in my sleep.
You're tired.
Yeah.
That Chris Okafor story, that thing is really listen. It's just exposing so much. Preachers and their Nigerian preachers in particular. You know, she has even released pictures of him. You know, he was half naked after they just finished.
Doris lady.
Yeah, the pictures came out today after they finished intercourse.
Yeah.
Pictures of him.
My lord.
The pictures are out there. I have copies of it. Someone has sent it to me. So
Afro, share now.
No, there's nothing. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. It's nothing. I'll send it to you. It's nothing. Yeah. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? There's nothing to see there.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Like such a good boy. They now posted, he and his wife now posted all these couples kind of and she's like, yeah, I think Afro, I heard you. I think you were talking about it. He's my boyfriend. He's my boyfriend. He's my daddy. He's my everything. Right? I say, love, sweet, man, this love are the knees. Where are they beg Auntie Kimi? Say, make I love her.
Which now? Who you want to love? You want to love Auntie
Yeah, she's cute though. I saw that day you were doing the godless
dating
match. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
me.
Guys, just 1 second. Guys, just one second, guys. So anyway, we've changed the topic. God is a scam. For some of us up here, we are a bunch of atheists. We don't believe in God. We have no time for the God bullshit. So if you are a believer and you are sure that your own God exists, the one that you worship, the one that you serve, the one that you are a servant to. I don't know why anybody wants to be serving a sky daddy that they have never seen, but our people choose to be servants.
There's also Sky
If you want to wait now, so if you want to come and defend your Sky Daddy, please come up. Let's hear from you. Let's hear from you about your God. If your God exists, can you prove that your God exists?
I want to defend my Sky mommy.
Afro. You know how I know this that topic wasn't going to be interesting. Usually, as soon as you start, the Christians come up and talk. The Christians couldn't even defend that MF. I don't want to curse. They couldn't even come up to defend his asshole. So I knew it wasn't gonna last long. Now, watch how the Christians are gonna come up and defend that useless entity. I don't know if it's up there in the sky or up in the ass. Watch, they're all gonna come and start. Oh, you can't say that about our God. The God that can't even help little babies. Is a hospital here named Columbia Presbyterian. I've been in this country 34 years. I went there once and I left, so I was crying. Little babies with cancer. Little babies, 2-year-olds with cancer, right? And this God is enjoying that sin. Is enjoying that. Just heal those little children. So we could know you're the real God. God itself is a scam because it doesn't exist.
Eh?
Pardon?
Why can't he give you proper microphone?
Oh, har. What if it is a har?
Carlos,
Yes?
why can't your God give you proper microphone? Look how you're sounding like somebody who's inside a drum.
It depends. It's from my location.
Why can't your God give you a good location?
Help?
Yes. He gave me a nice location. I'm in a good location.
So why couldn't we hear you?
Are you in Nigeria?
Yes.
Hey.
And you're up at 12 midnight.
Yes.
You're at work?
Yahoo boy.
Are you at work?
Yes.
Yeah, he's whispering. He's trying to scam somebody.
The Yahoo boy now.
Who do I want to
time when
scam?
they operate.
Nobody
Who do I want to
here.
scam?
Nobody here.
No, I mean
Nobody
Nigerians.
here.
Are not all Nigerian men that are up by this time are doing Yahoo.
Everybody's not a Yahoo boy.
Nobody said
Are
that.
you gate man?
Nobody
Are
said
you a
that.
gate man?
Nobody said that.
Eh?
Are you a gate man?
Yes, I'm a security.
Okay, makes
You're
sense.
security or security?
Security.
I won't
Teacher,
fail.
teacher.
Teacher, don't. Let me say, don't interrupt my words.
Look, he's gonna come here and beat me up. See how they are?
You're a foreigner, you know. You're a foreigner.
Hello.
I'm in Nigeria, so just leave it the way I speak it, please.
My brothers,
Chaka, I'm correcting you.
Speak it anyhow. You want to
See,
speak.
who gave you that name, Carlos? Who gave you that name, Carlos? You go and thief other people's name. Put down for your own.
Who gave you the name?
Is your name Uche? Is your name Uche? Or is it
who named you vessel of?
I named my own self. I named myself the Afro 80s.
Who named you vessel?
I named myself
Me,
the
I
Afro
named
80s.
it myself.
Okay,
Wait, can I ask
one
second?
So if I'm correcting you that you're pronouncing his name incorrectly, right?
No.
Accept the correction instead of trying to act like a
No, I'm not against you.
Wait, hold on.
That you're correcting me with his name, but I'm telling you not to.
Carlos, hold on. Are you here for a conversation? Are you here?
Yes, I'm here for a conversation. I'm not quarreling with anybody now.
Yes, all right. Let's just leave all of that.
Yes,
so
what
brought you up here?
God is a scam, and I said God is not a scam. My own God is never a scam.
How many of you are talking?
Which one is your own God?
We are two here. I have my colleague here with me.
Okay. Which one is your own God?
My God, the God that created heaven and earth. That
Can
I
you
know.
speak one at a time, please? Otherwise, let your colleague get on his own phone and come up, unless he doesn't have airtime.
My God that created heaven and earth.
So you who's speaking now, what is your name?
My name is John.
John. Hey, Ebuka. John or Ebuka? Which one?
Say John.
Okay. Please. What did you say? Continue, please.
You said God is a scam. I said my own God that created heaven and earth is not a scam.
What is the name of your God?
The name of my God.
Mm-hmm.
His name is God.
Hey.
Oh, God is not a name, no.
I know God is not a name, but he's a God.
Is your God Chineke? Is your God Chukwokikwe?
Igbo. We Igbo, we call
kings.
him many names. He has many names.
Abba Father.
He has many names.
So which one of the Igbo deities claimed to have created heaven and earth?
Chineke.
So your name is your God is called Chineke.
Yes, in Igbo we call him Chineke.
Okay, is there any other nation on earth that worships Chineke?
Yes, now Israel worship God.
Oh, so Israel people they call their God Chineke.
I don't know. I told you that Igbo.
So why are you mentioning Israel?
You said is there any nation? That's what you said. If there is any nation,
you said your God is called Chineke, and I asked you if there's any country or any nation that also worships Chineke. And you mentioned Israel.
I don't know. In our own language,
So
are they in Israel going Chineke?
Huh?
Are they in Israel going Chineke? We worship Chineke.
You people worship what?
Chineke.
What is Chineke?
They wouldn't say Chineke in Israel. That's how that's not how they'll pronounce
that is their own
Good
language.
G, right?
Everybody has their own language.
I think in Israel they worship Yahweh, no?
Yeah, Yahweh is God. He's also God.
Chineke.
Yahweh is not Chineke.
I said Chineke, and in Igbo, yeah, we call him Chineke. I don't know what they're called.
And Yahweh are different gods. Okay.
Yes, I know, but it's the same thing.
So why are you saying Yahweh is God, Chineke is God?
I don't know their own. I don't know.
Their own is called Yahweh.
Yahweh.
Your own is called Chineke.
Carlos, do you believe in Jesus?
Yes.
Okay, good. Do you realize your fellow Israelites hate Jesus, right?
It's not
Why?
Why? You guys need to go back to Bible school. So you didn't know Jews hate Jesus extremely?
Yeah, they do.
They don't hate him a little bit, extremely.
No.
Oh wow.
That's why all these Christians claiming Israel. I know Christians that go to Israel, like flexing Israel.
Fresh. I visited.
Why did you say God is?
They literally spit on Christians. They spit on you guys.
Hold on. I went to Israel. I went on vacation. I regretted it. They basically say it in when they talk is like they're spitting, right?
Yeah,
but they talk at you. I regretted it because they make you feel like, why are you here? We don't want you here.
Oh my God.
You need to visit. You need to visit first. And you know they don't even like your Jesus. They hate your Jesus. And if you tell them your God is Chineke, they will spit in your face. You got to do research. God of Israel, God of Israel, God of Jacob, God of Yahweh. You fooling nobody but yourself. They don't want you there.
But is God of Israel, God of Yahweh, God of Jacob. Nowhere does it mention God of Nigeria.
I feel like
nowhere does it mention God of Igbo.
That's what I told somebody. Vessel. I told somebody, hold on, Carlos. Now don't be emotional. I told somebody if I open the Bible, right, and I see Taiwo in just one verse, one page, Taiwo. I'm a twin, so if I see Taiwo in the Bible, I'll become a born again Christian. And I know I would never be because it would never, ever, 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 ever happen. You guys have low self-esteem. You have complex. Your Jesus is white. Your Jesus is white, blue eyes, blonde hair. Your Jesus.
It's very serious condition.
Have you seen Jesus before?
If I see him, I'll be in jail because I'll buy him.
Why?
Afro, can we have a picture of Jesus? The feminine
that's just a picture. That's not Jesus. It's a picture you're seeing.
When they introduced me to Jesus, that's the picture they showed me.
I have not seen him, but if I saw him, I'd suck his bolas.
What?
Why now? Why we suck his bolas?
He's probably gonna enjoy it. He's a pervert too.
Why now?
Probably gonna. That Jesus guy stole everything. He stole a donkey. He stole fish. He stole bread. He stole wine. He went to the synagogue and stole their money. That's why
that is a lie.
He used it to feed people.
You don't know.
Which people did he feed? Which Nigerians did he feed?
It's not Nigerians.
He
Which
feed the
Nigerians
people
did
he
he
would.
feed? If he never fed any Nigerians, don't be telling us that he
He
fed
did not
people.
come to Nigeria now.
If
Was he
he
in
did
Nigeria?
not feed Nigerians, don't tell us that he fed people, because that is a lie.
There
He
you
wasn't
This
go.
is
in
your
That's
Jesus.
Nigeria.
that's
I
your
said
He
he
Jesus.
wasn't
This is
in
your
Carlos,
Nigeria.
Jesus. See him wearing
Carlos, look
makeup.
at your Jesus. Look at your
Look at him
Jesus.
wearing makeup,
It looks like a
eyeliner,
little girl.
lipstick, weave on. He's even got weave on. Look at him. Look.
So now you guys know this
This
is a
is the
picture.
picture. This is the
Uh-huh.
picture of the Jesus.
Yes.
With the
Yes.
weave.
Vessel,
Look at
let
him
him
wearing
describe
with the
Jesus.
weave on,
It's an
mascara,
addicted
lipstick.
picture. It was addicted.
Yes.
Let
Oh,
him,
is
let
that
him
addicted.
describe Jesus.
Addicted by who?
By human being.
By human being.
You describe him.
Oga, you
An
know
Describe
get
artist.
Jesus.
sense.
An artist edited this.
Oga, you know get sense.
Have
This is your
sense.
Jesus.
Don't insult me now. You don't have
You
What
to
are you
get
insult
gonna
me.
do?
sense.
What are you gonna do? Come from Nigeria?
No,
The
no, we're
same,
not going to
the
come from
picture,
Nigeria.
the
We are
picture
trying
is
to
saying
prove
is
people wrong.
the picture you're saying is addicted by people. It's the same people that made the picture. Like seriously.
But why do you say God is a scam?
That is what we want to know.
Can you prove that God exists?
Yes.
God exists.
No, please, excuse me. I did not ask you to state that God exists. I asked, can you prove God exists?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and do so.
He has done many things for me.
Like what now?
Many. Number one,
Like
giving me
what?
life. Giving me life, saving me from many things.
Making you a gate man.
He's not a gate man.
Instead of a minister. Instead of a minister.
I don't want to be a minister.
Gate
You
man
can't be a minister.
Yes, but I don't want to be it.
Just call yourself security gate
No,
man.
there are people. Hello. There are people who are ministers, and when we get to that extent, we'll also be ministers too, or we will be presidents.
Okay, stop fooling
Ma?
yourself. Do you have qualifications to be president?
Yes.
Do you have the qualifications to be a minister?
Vessel,
If you don't have those qualifications, no matter how much you pray and fast, you will never get there.
Vessel, they didn't say
But
president.
do you know? I'm not praying.
Vessel, hold on, Carlos.
I'm not praying for God
Carlos,
to make me a
relax.
minister.
Now,
I'm not
because you know
praying
your
for God.
level. Your God knows your level. That
he
is
didn't
why
call-
you're at the level where you are.
Exactly. Yes.
Sorry, Chaka.
Everybody.
He didn't call himself president. He called himself president. President. He called himself.
He says the picture was addicted.
Mm-hmm.
They put a dick.
None.
In 2025, you are a servant. You are serving a God. You are serving a God that you cannot see, a God you cannot hear, a God you cannot touch, a God that you cannot
On
feel.
top of that,
You
the
are
God doesn't
serving
even
it.
give him a salary. No salary from that God.
Can I ask you a question?
Grown adults choosing to be servants in the modern day.
Can I ask you a question?
Ask your question.
Which God do you serve?
We don't serve. We are not servants.
So what do you believe in?
Nothing. We don't do believing.
Ourselves.
You believe in yourself.
Yes.
Just like that.
Yes. Exactly like that.
I've asked you to please prove that God exists.
Let me depress him. Let me depress him real quick.
Please, can you prove that God exists?
But who created the heaven and earth?
None of your business.
Ask the question now. Answer me.
Your God now.
Huh? What did you say?
Prove your God exists.
I said who created the heaven and earth?
And I said none of your business.
Mandingo did that.
let me depress him real quick. Let me depress him. Listen to this.
He just wants to have a white man's God as the creator of heaven and earth.
Vessel, let me depress this too real quick. Listen, Carlos, I'm retired, right? End of this month, it will be 5 years that I'm retired. I retired at age of 53, right? And every month, every 28th of every month, $7,000 goes into my account from the work I did, not from God. From the work I did, 7,000 cash goes in after taxes, goes into my account. Think about that. Talk to your God. Tell him to give you $2,000 a month.
No,
Sitting
I'm not
home.
working for God now. I'm working for myself. I will get paid for my work.
Exactly. Soon you will say, God gave me that opportunity to get a job.
Okay,
People like you.
guys. 1 second. Okay, I would like to have a conversation with you, Carlos, about this God thing. Yeah.
Okay.
So you say God exists, right?
Yes.
Afro,
Can you prove that?
it's Carlos and John. There's two of them.
Okay.
Carlos
all
and
right.
John.
Okay. So can you prove that God exists?
Yes, God exists.
All right.
Okay. Do you know why I said God exists?
Please tell us why. Don't ask me a question, no. Please don't ask a question.
I pray, and what I prayed works.
Maybe it's not now, but it's going to work.
But it will work.
1
Definitely.
second. Okay, so 1 second. So you pray.
Yes.
You pray for what? What do you pray for?
I pray for myself for what I want now. Both guidance.
Give me an example of the last thing
pray
you
for
prayed.
guidance.
Hold on,
Pray
please.
for my daily bread.
I pray for my.
Wait. Can you guys hold on? Can you please tell me what you prayed for that was given to you? What was the last thing you prayed for that you was given to you? Carlos, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hear you. Yes. So what did you pray for?
Do you know? I've been a victim of awaiting trial.
Mm-hmm.
It's about to be jailed. But
what was the crime that you were accused of committing?
Attempted murder and assault.
Attempted murder and
attempted murder was they tagged that one. It was tagged. I only assaulted the person.
So
they tagged attempted murder that I came with gun.
So you
assaulted.
So Carlos, you assaulted someone, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Then can you tell us?
We were exchanging words. So
okay, fine. So you already said that you attacked someone. Okay, so tell us. You prayed to God. What did you pray
I was
to God?
awaiting trial.
What did you pray to God for?
I was begging God that I don't want to go to jail, that He should make this case free. That should be free, because if not the prayer, I will go to jail, because they have already signed everything, said he's going to jail.
Okay.
So I believe it was God that answered my prayer, because I was praying in the cell of awaiting trial. So I didn't go to jail.
All right.
So I believe God works.
Can you prove that it was God that did?
Yes, because I was praying to Him. I've been a believer.
How did God
all my life?
How did God prevent you from going to jail?
Because I told Him what is in my mind. I told Him what I want.
How did God prevent you from going to jail? I didn't ask you.
Okay.
What did you tell God in your mind?
I told Him what I want, and how He did it was this: the man came in the day he came to court, because he has not been coming. So the day he came to court, he just told my people that it's over, that I should go.
Did God go and tell him not to put you in jail?
It was my prayer.
Listen to my question.
Okay.
How did God intervene in this matter?
I told Him to intervene, and He did it.
Yes, that is God I serve now.
Okay.
It's like
Hold on. You guys are not understanding the question. You're not understanding the question.
I can try and rephrase it, Afro, because he's saying that the victim attended court and the victim requested for the charges to be dropped, right?
Was that the victim he's talking about?
Yes, because he said the man wasn't coming to court, and then the man came and just told my family that it's over. So I'm assuming it's the victim that now came and said they want to drop the charges. So what Afro is asking you is, did God tell this man to go and drop the charges?
Yes, it was God that touched his soul, because I was praying to God, say, I don't want to go to jail. So God touched him and said, go and release that boy.
Carlos, if it's your child, if it's your child that was assaulted, the way you assaulted this man, would you tell him, and God tells you, would God, do you think that God will come and tell you to let the man go?
You say if it's my child.
If it's your child that was assaulted the way you assaulted that man, would you
It
want
depends
him
on
to just
who
go
assaulting my
free?
child. Is it my child, elder? Is it my an elderly person that's assaulting my child, or my child is assaulting an elderly person?
That doesn't matter. The way you assaulted that man, if somebody assaulted your child in the same
if you're
manner,
an elderly person and assaulted, and you assault my child.
Quiet. Wait, please. Carlos, we're having a conversation. If someone is speaking, let the person finish. Then you can respond, please.
And I need you to think before you answer. Listen and then think about it. Don't ask questions. The way you assaulted this man, if somebody assaults your Pekin, you go agree, let that person go.
Are you done with your question?
Jeez.
Can I answer now?
Answer the question.
Okay. If it's an elderly person that assaults my child, is my child's fault? Because an elderly person cannot assault. Then if it's my child that assaults an elderly person, we'll still know how to handle this now.
Do you see the mind?
Don't use my child. Use me. Use me.
Listen, this guy they talk.
Carlos,
use me now.
An elderly person
you had. Is it the same brain you used to cross the road? Is it the same brain you're using to cross the road? Is it the same brain you're using to wipe your nyash? Like, seriously.
Afro, he paid off the prosecutor. He bribed this prosecutor.
Me, I want to know. What I want to know is, what was God's involvement? All he has done is pray, right? Now, did God go to that person to say, hey, my guy, look, you know, I am his God, and he has prayed to me, and I don't want him to go to jail. Can you please drop the... How did God get this person to change their mind? How?
And where's the justice, Afro? Where's the justice?
Exactly.
So these criminals, these criminal Christians think they can do whatever and get away with it because their God is going to save them from prison. Why are you committing the crimes in the first place?
I didn't commit any crime. What are you saying?
As a Christian, you should know better than to assault someone to the point where they
I didn't commit any crime.
Vessel, you just said
we were having an argument.
You said you assaulted someone.
We were having an argument. They went to court and said it's assault, and they tagged it.
Did you not
told us you assaulted someone.
But the way you're dealing with this matter now,
you're a criminal.
You just opened your mouth here and said you assaulted someone. You said that.
You know what's scary right now? If somebody goes to the security post and does something at midnight, imagine what they would do to you, these two, Carlos and John. Imagine what they would do to you. It's just security. It's just security. They will beat the shit out of you.
They'll probably beat him and rob the nigga.
So guys, okay, guys, wait 1 second. So these people that believe in God, they come and tell you that their God exists. When you ask them to prove that the God exists, right, you start hearing stories. Me and somebody were in an argument. I assaulted the person, and I prayed to God. So this God could not intervene before he started his argument with that person to tell him, hey, dude, stop it. You don't want to get yourself in any trouble, right? This their God could not prevent his the fight or whatever they had.
Hello, we are human beings. We are human beings.
I am speaking
Every
now.
human being.
I am speaking. But the God waits for them to have a fight. Then
We
he
are
waits
human
for this
beings.
guy to
Yes.
pray. He waits for this guy to pray, right? To come and beg God, please free me. And yes, I assaulted the person, but please release me. And the God too says, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Your wish is my command, Carlos.
But as Christians, are they not supposed to have the fruit of the Spirit? Are they not supposed to have patience? What happens to love your neighbor as you love yourself? What happened to being peaceful?
This is the legacy of being taught Christianity by your oppressor, because who's, like we always ask here, whose prayers was God answering, the oppressor or the oppressed? And we just saw the oppressor saying, I oppressed someone and I asked God, and God asked and made someone docile and oppressible in my favor. That is literally colonizer 101. And we have now adopted it. And when you adopt a doctrine long enough, you become the people that gave you that doctrine, and you lose yourself in it. You lose your humanity. Ubuntu, what we say, like you lose that. Because how can you say that you prayed to win as the oppressor? That is not us. That's not like us. That is not our way of thinking or operating. That's not our MO.
Do you know how the thing works? Do you know how it works?
Hold on, Carlos. Auntie Kimmy, these two remind me.
Please now, hold on. Okay, guys.
Auntie Kimmy, these two remind me of like gang members, right? When they beat you up, they threaten you and your family. On court day, you're the one that goes to the judge and says, oh, he's nice to me. He's a real nice guy. Oh, I made an error. He didn't beat me.
Literal Stockholm syndrome. Like you're praising your God for someone having Stockholm syndrome.
The gangsters.
So let me understand this thing. And hello, Bimo. So their God only exists to answer their prayers. Yeah. Their God, the only proof that their God exists is that he answers whenever they call and ask him for things, he does it for them. And that is the proof that their God exists. That is the proof that your God exists. That you can ask God for things. And your God just says, here, take.
Carlos, are you still there?
You know what confuses me about the whole situation, yeah? Why did God, number one, God didn't protect the innocent person, and then why did God, protect the perpetrator? Like, if he's a God of justice, why did he not protect the victim? And then why did he allegedly free this scumbag? Like, he's a scumbag. You know what I mean? You assaulted somebody because you can't control your emotions, and then God comes to your rescue. Like, what kind of God is that, bro?
Okay. You said I didn't control my emotion.
Amadioha would never. I'm just saying. Amadioha would never.
I was not the only victim,
Knowledge.
Me and
the God is a criminal. That's why.
You guys don't even want me to talk. You're only condemning my God. You are just condemning God.
Can we let him? Okay, guys, can we let him speak? Can we let him speak, please? Can we let him speak? All right. Can we let him respond, please? Go on and respond.
God works spiritually. Yes. He works spiritually. You can't see him. You can never see him. Now, in that aspect of that, people are saying that God just went to tell that man that he should release me. Yes, he can come to his dream and say, hey, free that man.
Touch his mind.
He can touch his mind, change his mind and say, free that man.
Yes.
He didn't do anything wrong to you. And even if I did something wrong, he has suffered enough. You can let him go.
Like Paul and Silas.
But what about you? Hold on, wait. What about you? Would you like that to be done unto you? And I've got two more questions, yeah? are you sincerely?
Do you know one thing? Like,
are you sincerely, what's it? Apologetic for what you've done, kind of thing. Yeah.
Very
and
good.
what's it?
Yes.
If the situation arises again, would you do the same thing again? Are you truly sincerely sorry?
I learned my mistake from the first one, and I apologized to him. And immediately I came out, I apologized to him. And the last thing I will do is to take someone to court. That is the last thing I will do as a Christian. I can't take any human being to court.
Mate, I think you need to be assaulted. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It sounds like you need to be assaulted a couple times.
I usually they do it. It's usually happening. I've been seeing it since.
You're usually assaulted.
You see,
yeah, people are assaulting. People do assault me, and I let
It
go.
usually happens.
Yeah,
You've seen it since. You've been assaulted since.
And you know what it is, yeah.
And I let go because I don't want what happened last time to repeat again.
Yeah, you don't. You don't sound too intelligent. Do you know what I mean? If you live a life,
knowledge is line of duty, injury. Line of duty is security.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if the life you live, you commonly get assaulted, bro. Listen, to each his own. That sounds dumb in the first place, isn't it? But it seems like you only contacted your God for your specific interest. It seemed like you wasn't really concerned with the well-being of other people. It's only when you feared punishment, that's when you got on your knees and you prayed to your sky daddy. You sound like a selfish person, and I think a lot of you religious people are very selfish. You don't even think about the repercussions of your actions or how you might affect somebody else. You only feel it when you fear trouble coming your way, and that's what I want to say.
John Carlos deep.
Yeah. Literally, their God is a narcissist and he breeds narcissism. Their religion is all rooted in narcissism. So I'm not surprised when I hear narcissists being narcissistic and they're steeped in a narcissistic God's dogma.
Carlos. Hi, Carlos. Can you hear me? I feel like what knowledge was trying to say is that every Christian that is listening right now, I feel like what knowledge is trying to say is stop thinking about just yourself alone. Try and look at the bigger picture and think about everyone else. You understand? Your perspective should not be me, because the kind of Christianity that has been preached in Nigeria is just a madness of selfishness. Like everybody's just so, concerned about themselves alone. They don't think about other people. They don't think about the world at large and see how this Christianity or this, religion doesn't really fit. You try to, put it against the reality of life. But if you're thinking only about yourself, it's going to be making sense to you because that's selfishness. And even your Jesus told you that love your neighbor as yourself. So if you love your neighbor, would you want to assault your neighbor in the first place? So that means even in the first place, you didn't really portray the values of a true Christian. And now you didn't follow the rules of your God. Later, you are now coming to pray to your God that your God should bring you out of the situation.
No, we are
and he now
human
brought you out of the
beings.
situation. So do you see how it doesn't make sense?
What I was saying earlier is we are human beings. People have emotional feeling. I was not even the one that first to assault this man. This man started everything himself.
Your God said in your Bible, if somebody slap you on the right cheek, turn the other cheek.
But we are human beings now.
And self-control.
We are human beings.
What do you mean you're human being? When your God was giving you the instructions, did he not know that you're human beings? He knew that you're human beings. That's why he told you to turn the other cheek. But you don't listen to your God. You think you're better. He
also told us he's a merciful God. If your sin is as black as charcoal, come to him. He will also forgive you.
And he also said that if you're born of God, if you're born again, you can't continue sinning. If you continue sinning, then you're of the devil. That is what your God said.
Since that one happened, I have not been in jail. I have not been to prison. I have not even have issue with any case again. I've not have any case again.
You go back soon. You'll get another issue.
Hold on.
Are you praying for that?
Hold on. The guy called Carlos. Somebody in the comment says, "Don't call you Carlos." What's your traditional name? What's your African name?
Who said so?
Somebody in the comment. You're not reading the comment?
Okay, he said, can you call him
It's my-
something else other than Carlos, please?
It's my brother. It's my brother.
You can see my name there, Dozie. Dozie.
Dozie?
Yes.
Okay, so don't call us. It doesn't want you to be. See, it's American. He's a black American, so he knows Carlos is a Spanish name, and you're not Spanish, most definitely. So, Dozie, what does your first name and your last name, Dozie?
Yeah, Dozie.
No, first name and last name.
Just call Dozie.
Chuku Dozie. Is Dozie a Igbo name?
Chidozie.
Chidozie, better. Okay.
Yeah.
Smoking, you heard his name? Chidozie. Just call him Chido. All right?
Not this Carlos business.
John and Carlos, after praying this song.
Yes, after singing, the Holy Ghost come down.
Hey.
Look at Africans. Look at Africans acting foolishly.
Dozie, when you prayed for that case to be settled, did the Holy Ghost come down?
God answered my prayer, bro. You didn't know what I passed through.
Did the Holy Ghost come down? Because this song you just sang it with so much authority. So now,
I was even feeling it. I was feeling the anointing, the freedom before the next morning. I was feeling like
wait,
Carlos,
one second,
can I ask you
one
something, Carlos?
second, just 1 second, guys. It's really I don't know what word to use. We ask the gentleman, can he prove that his God exists? And here we get a tale of how his God stopped him going to jail, right? And as far as you are concerned, that is sufficient reason. That's sufficient enough to prove that Sky Daddy is up in the sky. Carlos. So for you, it is sufficient that Daddy of Jesus, your Lord and Savior, Creator, and He is.
Please call him with respect. Call the name with respect.
I don't believe in the existence of God.
Jesus.
If you don't believe, I believe. I can't be calling your God rubbish name.
I don't believe in the existence of God. So wait, no. Can you tell the person over there? I'm not having a conversation with you. I'm having a conversation with Carlos. Right? I don't believe in the existence of God. I've never seen God before. I've got no idea what does the God sound like or feel or look like, right? So why respect? Why should I respect a invincible something?
Nonsense God that allows criminals to go free. Yet he claims to be a just God. Afro.
Why should
I am just? But he supports criminals.
So why should I respect a God that is just like thin air? Doesn't exist.
Odogu Papi, no matter what you do not go close by this security spot. Please. These two are criminals. They are criminals. Do not go close to this.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
They will attack you.
Guys, wait. Guys, please. Let's just keep it respectful. Please. Let's keep it respectful. Because we want to be able to have these conversations that get them thinking. Get them thinking. Right?
Okay.
So God stopped you from going to jail. All right. Give us another give us something else that proves that your God exists.
There are lots of things
like
I
what?
believe that I've seen.
Like
and
what?
I have accepted it that God exists because He's the only person I say, oh God, please. I just believe that God exists. I believe in God.
Now you just believe.
So what is another
because
thing?
I have seen so lots of things. I've seen so many things.
What is I want you to know, Carlos, that if we are talking to a Muslim would say it is Allah that made him not go to jail. A Muslim will come here and say, I have seen a lot of things. Therefore, Allah is up there. The person who worships Zeus will come here and say, oh, according to Zeus, he has helped me to not go to jail. Everybody can claim that it is their own God. So how do we know that it is your own God and not Allah that exists up there?
How do I know that is my own God?
Yes.
And
How do you know that up there?
Muslims,
hold on. Wait 1 second though. Carlos, does your God live? Does your God live up? Who's making all that noise? Hey.
Why?
Okay. Does your God live up in the sky?
I don't know where he stays.
Really? You don't know where God stays?
He's in heaven.
Where is heaven, sir?
Up the sky. What?
Where is heaven?
Die now, die and confirm where is heaven. If you die now, you know where is heaven and where is earth.
No.
So the only way
I'm asking you, where is your God right now? Where does he reside?
It's only when I die I will know. I don't know for now.
So how do you know that he is in heaven if you have not died?
What I know is they said there is heaven.
Who said that? Who
That is the Bible. The Bible said there is heaven and earth.
The Bible said. Who wrote it inside the Bible? Who wrote it that the Bible? You said the Bible said. So someone had to have written in the Bible. So how do you know that the person that wrote it in that Bible was telling the truth? Huh? The person just sit down, they write for inside the book, say, heaven, heaven, oh. You've never seen heaven, but you believe it.
Bible is in existence. Bible is existing before I was born.
Bible is a book. Please, excuse me. Bible is a book.
I know it's a book.
Bible is a book.
And it has been rewritten by different people, so many people, which I know. Are you getting me?
I'm not getting you.
Okay.
Because the Bible has been written. Wait, hold on. Please, hold on. So if your Bible has been written by all these many different people, how do you trust their claims? The people that wrote in the Bible, do you know them? Do you know these people? Carlos, do you know these people?
No, I don't know them.
So why do you trust their words?
Because it's the word of God.
What is the word of God? Sorry, which one is the word of God?
Everything they wrote, everything in the Bible is the word of God.
God told you that those were his words?
You told me.
I'm asking you, these people, you just told us just now that these men wrote those books. You just told us that these men wrote those books that are in the Bible. So how then are the words of these men now the words of God? How? Some men, thousands of years ago. Wait, hold on. Some men, thousands of years ago. Sit down, they write. Some other people came along and put their books together, told you that it is the word of God, and you now, in 2025, coming to claim that the words of those men is the word of God.
Because everything in that Bible is happening.
Like what? Give me an example of what is happening. When you say happening, there was a girl that was impregnated by a ghost inside that Bible. Is that one still happening today? Ghosts, they impregnate one girl for inside the Bible. Is that one still happening today? You say everything in the Bible is still happening today.
So my sister, what do you want me to do now? Where are you heading to? Okay.
Can you please tell us why do you claim that the Bible is the word of God?
Because I read it and I believe in it.
I don't listen. I'm not asking you whether you believe in it or not. You claim that it is the word of God.
What do you want me to say?
Is it the word of God or not?
It's the word of God.
Did God tell you those were his words?
He didn't tell me. God can't tell me anything.
So why then do you claim? Why then do you claim that
because we are believers, we believe him, Jesus Christ, God. We believe.
Did Jesus tell you? Did Jesus tell you that those were his words?
Yes, he said anybody can believe in him will never perish, but have everlasting life. Yes.
Did Jesus tell you, or did God tell you that those words in there?
My Bible told me.
The Bible told you that it is the word of God.
Yes.
Okay, who wrote that part that says this book is the word of God? Who wrote it?
How? Who wrote the parts?
Yes, who is the author?
The author.
Yeah, the author, the one that wrote that this book you are reading is the word of God. Who is the author?
The Bible I do read is King James.
I know. Which of there are many books in the Bible, right? That have all different authors. So the part of the Bible that says this one is the word of God, right? Can you tell us? Can you tell us who wrote it?
According to the Bible, it's from Apostle Paul. But let's not even go into that.
No, let's go into that.
I have a question.
I want a chapter and a verse. I want a chapter and verse. I want a chapter and a verse that says this Bible is the word.
Apostle Paul, one of the.
I'm speaking. I'm speaking. Please don't be speaking over me. Please don't speak over me. Can you tell us where the author says this book that you are reading is the word of God? Because I need you guys to know nobody in the Bible ever possessed a Bible. Nobody in the Bible ever had a Bible. So how then did the people in the Bible tell you that this Bible is the word of God when they never owned a Bible? Tell us now.
Can you ask that question again, please?
Okay. Somebody wrote something inside the book. The person has a name and they've written this thing, right? Inside the book. Now, you come along and claim that this person that wrote in that book, that those words he wrote there were the words of God. Now, how did you determine that the words of this person, right, is now the word of God? Now, the people in the Bible never had a Bible. Nobody in the Bible ever had a Bible because the Bible was compiled by a bunch of people that came together and decided, okay, let's put this book together, let's put that book together. But in the Bible, nobody owned a Bible. So if nobody owned the Bible in that Bible, how then did they tell you that the Bible is the word of God?
Most of the people that wrote this Bible, they were in existence when Jesus were there. So that was how they all gathered, and everything that happened during his existence, they attach it to this Bible. That was how we got this Bible.
Now, wow. So anybody can write something and claim that it is the word of God, and you will just believe it.
Anybody cannot write now. We have gotten the one or this one already.
How do you know? How do you know that this one that you have, that these ones are the words of God?
Because it was here well before we were born.
Yeah, Chineke. So because it was here before you were born, so therefore it must be the word of God.
We follow what we met.
Yeah. So you guys, you follow what you met. You don't question things. You don't try to determine whether these people are telling the truth. Excuse me.
Do you want to question God?
Excuse me. Question God. So men wrote these books. What do you mean question God? Huh? These men wrote the books that we are trying to determine. So what the hell do you mean by question God? Who is questioning a God here?
Madam, it's okay. We understand you don't believe in any God. What do you believe in?
Uncle, please, I'm not talking to you. Who is questioning a God now?
Sorry, who is asking? Afro.
Yes.
Please, I think.
Who is questioning a God?
I'm asking you now, do you want to question God?
How am I questioning God? I'm asking you questions.
I've answered the one I know.
So if I'm asking you questions, how does that mean that? How did you then
leave this thing now? Leave it. Don't go back there. That he's questioning God. Don't go back there.
Why did you ask me if I want to question God?
Okay, are you scared of the question?
What question?
Are you scared? Like, if I should ask you, do you want to question God? Are you scared of that?
Is this guy? Are you okay?
Why are you repeating the question now? I asked you, do you want to question God?
I don't believe in the, I don't believe the existence of God. So I cannot be questioning a God.
So continue. Don't go back to that word I said.
Why not? Why can I not go back to the word you said? I am here asking you a question, and then you're asking me, do I want to question God? What God? What question God?
That has no limit. The question you asked me, I've answered to my limits. Then if you want to hear any other thing from my mouth, and I ask you, do you want to question God? Because me, I cannot be answering questions.
I want to question. Okay, then you know what? I want to question God.
That is for you and him.
It's less for you and him. You can question.
Okay, can you bring him here so I can ask him, please?
I can't call him. It's disturbance. How can he be in this conversation?
Can you please go and disturb him and bring him, please?
I can't.
Why not? You say I should ask him.
Because you see, I'm not in trouble.
Okay, you know what? You know what?
People are human.
You know what?
People are my fellow humans, so I will deal with you people.
You know what? Oh yeah, show me where I can find God so I can go and ask him.
Go and pray. Go and pray.
Show me where I can find God so I can ask him.
Go and pray. You will see him. Go and pray.
Tell me, how do I pray? How do I pray?
Fast.
Go and fast. 40 days and 40 nights. Go and do it.
I should go and fast for 40 days and 40 nights.
Yes.
Because I want to ask your God a question.
Yes.
It's not an ordinary God.
Is it an ordinary God?
Not an ordinary God.
Your God is pure evil.
Okay.
Thank you.
He's not evil.
Your God is evil. If to ask one question, one has to fast 40 days and 40 nights.
How
just
do you
for
want
one
to
question.
Could you imagine you want to see your creator? Someone that brought you to life, someone that brought you to this earth.
Can you
and
prove?
You claim you want to see him?
Okay,
you that is ordinary, common human being.
Prove to me that God brought me to life.
He created heaven and earth.
Prove it.
So he's the one. If he didn't create Adam and Eve, will you be in existence?
Can you prove that he created anything? This is your God.
He created every human being.
Can you?
Everybody.
Okay, prove it. Prove it.
It's in my Bible now.
Hey,
Make it me. I believe in my Bible. It's in my Bible.
Oh.
Afro, I feel like, maybe if there's any other Christian in the house, because this conversation is hitting a wall, to be honest. And if there's any other Christian in the house, maybe we can engage them.
Some things that we will be supporting them.
Yes.
You understand? Maybe I'm not that learned in Christianity.
I'm learned. It's not that I'm not that
How many years have you been a Christian?
You people are already calling us dumb.
Carlos,
You don't believe
how
in
many
God.
years have you been a Christian? Wait, how many
All my
years have you
life.
been a Christian? And how many years is that?
When I was baptized.
So how many years are we talking?
Since I was baptized.
So like how many years are we talking?
26 years.
So for a whole 26 years, you've not had time to go and study your religion?
Madam, calm down. That's Anirudi. Calm down. What the fuck is that? Calm down. What?
I'm not talking to you, Yuri. Carlos, 26 years.
Yes.
Have you read the Bible from cover to cover?
I can't believe. Well, I can't be. I already know. I'm a Catholic, and
Have you read the Bible from Genesis to Revelation?
No.
When are you going to read it?
I already picked verse.
This is the word of God. The word of their God, but they don't read it.
Afro, we read it the next time he has another case.
But when he had the other case, he didn't read it now. He just prayed to God. That's all.
I can't carry Bible and be reading from chapter 1 to say is it school I'm
But
studying?
that's the problem. That's the problem right there. How do you believe something that you've not read? Telling us that Adam and Eve, we came from Adam and Eve, and God created us, God created Afro. But you've not even read this thing from Genesis to Revelation. But you argue it with us. That doesn't make sense to you.
But the only argument I'm here for is you said God does not exist. How come? How
and you are the one
God
that's saying God exists that, and we ask you to prove it. That's what we've been waiting for the past 2 hours. Just prove it. And you're telling us that we should not question God. Don't want to question God. So how do you now prove it? And you are coming here that you want to prove it. We are trying to prove it now. You are saying, do we want to question God? And you've never read the Bible. So how does it make sense?
I understand now. I understand. But I don't really. God do exist. You can see.
He do exist.
Yes, but
I might not
the Bible.
I might not know the Bible full.
Okay, so in other words, God exists, but you cannot prove it. Maybe you can go back, or maybe you can go and read it very well, and then maybe you come back next time.
I've already proved it for you that God exists. He answers prayers. He do miracles. Things happen. Like
okay, Carlos, can I ask you a question? For example, let me use for example somebody like Dangote, for example. He's a Muslim, and he reads the Quran. You understand? So do you feel when Dangote is, for example, that someone like Dangote is in trouble or something related to your case? I'm just saying, for example, do you think Dangote will pray for the case to be dropped, or do you feel like he will pray? He will pray even if he wants to pray. He will pray to Allah, and Allah is not your God, and Allah will answer him. You understand? So how is your God now special, and how is it now different from Allah? So, for example, if a Muslim stops you on the way now and tells you that Allah is the true God, he had a case and Allah helped him, and then he was freed, will you believe?
Someone like Dangote is a rich man. You see the kind of person you are using to give me example. Dangote, he can even sort his problem with money without involving God. Without involving his Allah. You understand?
Yes. So you are saying now that money can do what you prayed for?
Problem.
Are you saying that money can?
Now,
are you saying money can do what you prayed for? Like the thing that you prayed, the proof
as a Muslim
of God is that you prayed for something.
Odogo, let me tell Afro this quick. I don't know if she caught it in the comment section. Afro.
Yes.
Okay. Precious Mary said, "We cannot continue to be in sin till death eat us." Then she says, "God exited."
Wait, let me see.
Precious Mary, you got to scroll back up a little bit.
Okay.
So that means God left the building. when they talk with passion, they don't even realize what they do. She was so passionate about it. And then somebody goes, "I saw what you did there." I didn't do it. She did it.
Oh God. He said, we cannot continue to be in sin till death hits you. God exited. Whoa, yo. God has left the building.
Yeah, yep. He said, "I saw what you did. I didn't do it. She did it." They're so passionate when it comes to these things, and they just let the emotion pour out there. God
And can I let that person, Precious Mary, we are not sinners. You are a sinner. We over here, we are not sinners. You believe and read a book that tells you that because two
Bring
people...
Bring her up.
Can you please mute yourself? You read a book that tells you that because two people ate a fruit in a garden, and now you are a sinner because two people that you never met before, you have no connection to, you don't even have any idea whether those two existed or not. If I ask you, where was the garden where this event took place? I'm sure you could not tell me. But somehow, you are happy to accept a religion that dehumanizes you, tells you that because two unknown people to you ate a fruit, that you are now a sinner. Your children are sinners. Now you want to come and put that on us and say, we cannot continue to be in sin. No, we reject that nonsense claim according to your Bible. We are not subject to whatever claims that your Bible makes. How can we accept that we are sinners? So please, we are not sinners, and we were never sinners. We will never be sinners. It's ridiculous. Of all the religions in the world, you go and choose the one. You choose the one that condemns you.
Afro, she also said, Adam and Eve disobeyed God by eating the forbidden fruit. Adam, yeah. Look it up. Yeah,
Adam and Eve.
Yeah.
Adam
and Eve. Too much emotion. Precious Mary, you got to calm down. You got to calm down.
This your correction of English. Then laughing on it. It's so bad.
Not English now. It's not English.
Adam and Eve.
Adam is not. Adam and Adam is not English now. You see, you know what happens when you try to fight.
She just corrected herself. Adam and Eve.
Hold on.
Since you cannot correct her now.
Chidoze, hold on. When you want to protect God, that's what happens. God should be protecting you. Look, right outside, I could show you right now. It's so okay. Where I am is 7 p.m. at night with 6 hours difference, right? It's blowing so much wind, right? And I bet if everything is making noise, the window, I don't care if the window breaks. I don't care if something falls on my car, it's insured. Because it's stated, it's done in a way that everything is protected. You pay for the insurance and you're covered. But you guys will be like, Jesus Christ, Lord Jesus, don't let the wind blow this way. Why wouldn't it blow this way? You're praying for it to go hit your neighbor, but don't hit you. It could hit me, it could hit my neighbor. My neighbor is an old lady. If I hear shatter, I'll go out there to help her because she's an old lady. But she has insurance. Tonight, they'll come and fix it. Tonight. Not tomorrow. Tonight, they'll come and fix it. You understand? That's the difference when you live in an environment where you don't pray for God to protect you, or you don't need security to protect you against people. You understand? Here, you have a pew to protect yourself. You understand? And I'm not making fun of you because you guys, you take this useless got to such a high esteem?
This is where I got annoyed. Please don't use that word, useless.
Carlos, please. The man is a grown adult. He can say whatever he wants to say.
No, don't do that because you're not believing in him.
Please keep your feelings in check. Keep
Because
your
I
feelings
said useless
check.
Jesus. God is
Don't
useless.
do that. I beg.
Dude, God is useless.
Keep your feelings in check.
God is useless.
Carlos, wait. Chaka, hold on. Chaka, please hold on. Please.
Oh my God.
Carlos, the man is not talking to you. He's not calling you useless. He's calling Jesus useless. So, if Jesus has a problem with it, Jesus can take it up with Chichaka. You don't have to now start getting angry on behalf of Jesus. So please, the man has his mouth. He can say whatever he wants on this panel. Please keep your feelings in check. Now, as for the lady in the chat, Precious Mary, you said Adam and Eve disobey God by eating the forbidden apple. Precious Mary, can you tell us where did this event take place? I want a location, please. I want a location where this eating of apple business took place. Please tell us, or any of the other believers. Can you tell us where these people ate this apple?
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening, yes. Good evening.
Yes. How you doing?
Good, thank you.
Okay. I'm from Sierra Leone.
Okay,
and I was
hello.
just going to TikTok and I saw this. So I was listening. So I say I want to just contribute. And as for me, not everybody gonna believe what I'm about to say. Nobody now. Some people not gonna accept it.
I did ask you a question just now. Hold on.
Okay.
I just
now,
asked
what
you
I
a question.
said,
Wait, hold on,
okay.
please. I just asked you a question, right? Where did this event, eating of apple event, where did it take place at?
In the Garden of Eden.
And
Adam and Eve.
Where can I find the Garden of Eden?
We don't know about it because you wasn't born.
Yeah,
God
but even if I wasn't,
can I explain?
Even if we were not born,
Little bit.
1 second, please. Even if we were not born, right? The garden should still be wherever it is. I'm asking about the location of that garden.
How will you ask me when I'm living here? I mean,
what about if the garden has been developed?
And so
okay,
where is it?
Doesn't matter
Where
if
is
the
it?
garden,
Where is it?
It don't matter if it's Egypt. You know how people go to Egypt?
It matters.
All this other country.
It matters.
It doesn't
you see,
matter.
What
I'm trying
what I am asking, the question that I am asking is designed to get you thinking, does this thing exist or not? This garden, this Adam and Eve story, or is it just a bullshit story?
It does exist because I heard
prove
you
it.
guys was
Prove
back
it
and
by
forth with,
prove it by
you
giving
say
us
God,
the location
you guys
of the
say
garden.
God doesn't exist. You
Prove
say
it.
God doesn't exist.
Listen, Auntie, please.
Okay, well, let
prove
me
it by
explain.
telling us where the garden is.
Do you want to go to the Garden of
Adam
Eden?
was there,
Do you want to go there?
Yes, I want to go there.
When Adam was there, Adam was alone, and God put him to deep sleep and take his left rib and make Eve.
How do you know this? How do you know?
Let me talk and what I'm seeing. Let me finish.
How do you know? How do you know that God put him in a deep sleep?
Let her talk.
He gave them everything in the garden. He said, this forbidden apple, you should not eat it. It's like we go to a job, they tell you this you should do, you should not do. If you do this, you will get fired from the job. So that's what God did. We have to be disciplined, just like we discipline our kids and they discipline us at work.
Okay.
Or you married. We have to be disciplined. You don't listen, you face the consequences.
Or you married.
So they ate the apple. Let me finish. They ate it. They disobey God. And though God make them, he stripped them naked and he kicked them out of the Garden of Eden. I don't know where is it. We wasn't born.
Okay,
for
you
me,
know
I
what?
believe
Can you
God
just
exists
pause?
because
You are
God
preaching.
made me
You are
breathe.
preaching to us. Can
I
you
have
just
to.
hold on? No,
He
no,
made
you
me
don't have
breathe
to.
every
We're
day.
not
He give me
listening to
food.
preaching.
So there's God.
Please, I have to mute you. We're not prepared to listen to people preaching at us. No. So my question to you is, does your Bible say that they ate an apple? Was it an apple they ate? What was the fruit that they ate? You keep saying apple, apple, apple. Did Adam and Eve eat an apple? What was the fruit they ate? You can unmute yourself. All right, please unmute yourself and tell us.
No.
Okay, what was the
My
fruit
sister,
that they ate?
I'm just surprised in what's going on in the world. I think this is the last days we are living, not
What
just in this
was the
planet.
fruit that they
People
ate?
say that God
The
don't
fuck?
exist. Apple. Go read your Bible. I don't want to argue about this. You guys say God don't
Precious,
exist. That means we don't have God. We're
Precious,
just living here by ourselves.
Precious.
Yeah.
Give me the verse that says that they ate an apple.
You don't want to hear me. How am I
Please
going to hear?
give
If I
me
give
the
verse, you're not going to
verse.
believe.
I'm
You
asking
argue
you
with
to
people, you
please
say
give
there's
me
no
the
God.
verse.
So you are the one made yourself.
Precious, give me the verse that states that they ate an apple. Please. The verse in the Bible that says Adam and Eve ate an apple. It should be very easy for you to provide that information. In fact, you are the one making the claim. And trust me, the stories the questions are going to get harder after that. If the two of them were eating an apple, how do you know that these events took place? Who was there? I know she's gone.
She said, "Thanks for bringing me up. I'm leaving."
Bye-bye. So, how do you people know that this event took place? This is really crazy, that these people have been convinced that this fairy tale story took place and that they are the participants, or not participants, no, they are what's the word I'm trying to find now? That they are partaking of whatever offense took place in that garden. They don't know where the garden is. They don't know what fruit was eaten. They don't know who these people were. They don't know who wrote the story. They don't know nothing about. They just read something in a book and accept. Man. Honestly, no, our people are finished. Our people are finished.
Afro, you spoke about like the questions getting harder from here, and I wanted to direct this question to maybe any other Christian.
UV is a Christian.
Yeah, UV, please, can you enlighten us and tell us what tribe was Adam and Eve? Like, because Christians come here to make claims, especially the ones that just left now, Carlos and the rest, that we all come from Adam and Eve, you know? So we are Africans. I'm from Nigeria. So how exactly does Adam and Eve relate to me, and what tribe was Adam and Eve? Because we know there are so many tribes in the world today.
Witnessed it?
Please, the question is for UV.
Well, good evening, everyone. Hold on. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, UV.
This is a funny question to ask, and to be honest, like I said in the chat, everyone has the right to believe whatever they like, religion, tradition,
that's not the
whatever.
question. That's not the
So,
question that you
just try and
you
be
asked me what
direct and answer
Adam
the
and
That's
Eve,
not the question
Don't
that
try
you
to
were
beat around
asked
the
me what
bush.
Adam and Eve, what tribe, whatever. My brother and sister, I don't have the information to you. To give you understand? And so the same way you wake up, same way you wake up in the morning.
So how do you
wake up
expect
in the
me
morning,
to
I don't
believe
believe
you
in
now when you
anything.
come now and make claims? because you guys make claims
What
a
claims?
lot.
I've not made any claims so far.
Yes, I've
Right?
been seeing in the comment
Uh-huh.
section. You'll be making
So,
claims. You'll be
making
making
claims about what? Okay,
You'll
mention
be
what
saying
I'm
things in the
claim
comment
about.
section that oh, God is this, God is real. We should calm down. We should this. We should that. So
So my
at
brothers,
least
please, I beg, find
this is
one
just
thing that
only
said
one
God is real
question.
in the comment section. Don't just come and speak randomly, please. Speak to someone that's educated. See in the chat there. Find one place where I said God is real in the chats, please.
Oh, so
I can't
God
go
is
back
not
to the
God.
chat.
So God
No,
is
no,
not
no. Hold
real.
on now. Hold on.
So God
Okay,
is
so
not
is God not
real.
real?
Don't just speak before I
Okay,
come
so
online and
God
then you
is
just
God is
speculate.
not real, UV.
That's not what I said.
So
But I'm
UV,
just
so God
asking
is
a
not
question
real.
to Odogi P.
Please
that
relax.
just said from the chat.
So God is not
You
real.
understand? So don't just say things that I
Okay,
never said. That's speculation. first of all.
UV, you are
Do you
trying
understand?
to deflect. You are trying to
I'm not trying to
deflect.
deflate. Don't trigger me. Anyway, good night,
I'm
everyone.
not trying to
Just
trigger
so
you. It was just a harmless question. I said because
You don't leave now, please. Don't leave.
Christians believe that
Stay now.
we all came from Adam and Eve, and you guys say it with so much authority. I'm not disputing it. I just asked that as an African
Please, brother,
from
could
Nigeria,
you relax?
please, Ben, don't interrupt.
Wait,
Please,
excuse me.
you
What do
talk.
you mean relax? The gentleman is speaking. What do you mean relax? Odogu
So
Papi, can you finish what you're saying?
yeah. So UV, what I'm saying is I'm not trying to. So maybe my tone is, I'm not.
No, you're not,
having any.
Odogu
I'm
Papi.
just
You are
trying to
not.
express myself. I'm curious actually because these Christians make lots of claims and they say, "Oh, we come from Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve ate the fruit." Blah blah blah. I'm not disputing it. You guys are making so much claims. So now, kindly enlighten us. Point us give us clarity how we come from Adam and Eve.
Yeah. What did they look like?
Bro, see, listen, yeah. Whoever told you we came or gave you those I would say false doctrine or whatever you want to classify it as, because that's how you're classifying it as, right?
How is it false doctrine?
No,
How is it false
whoever that's I'm just going according to how you're saying it, how you presented the
No,
question.
it's in the Bible. It's in the Bible. Are you not a Christian?
Listen now. Listen. You're asking a question, and I'm answering you the way you ask the question, right? So for saying that now, right, you can go back and ask those people and ask them, okay, they should give you proof. But what I'm going to answer your question with a question. Yeah? Listen. I'm going to answer your question.
How do you answer a
to
question
you.
with a question?
Listen now. Yes, listen.
If you don't know, see.
No, listen. Because the question.
If you don't know, you can just say you
answer
don't
your
know.
question. That's what I'm saying. I will ask you a question to answer your question.
You can't ask a question. I'm not going to answer. You can't ask.
Okay. Then end it.
I asked you first.
Then you don't want to have a conversation.
No.
Simple.
How?
You don't want to have a conversation then.
I asked you a simple question, and
you asked me a question.
You asked me a question.
Ask me a question, and my question is going to provoke a conversation that is going to answer your question. That's why I'm going to answer your question with a question, and then hear your thoughts, and then I reply you. Because you're coming from an angle that I don't understand.
UV, if you don't know how to answer the question, just say you don't know.
Just say you don't know.
It's not like I don't know how to answer the question because you're not answering the right question. You're asking that Adam and Eve. How ask your question? Ask the same question. You don't believe in.
UV, why is this guy so unruly?
You sound like you're crashing out, UV.
Why is he so unruly?
I don't understand, Afro.
He said he's triggered. He did say he's triggered.
He has left even.
Okay.
He has left. My goodness.
Simple
Is that the way to have
what tribe were
conversations?
they? Sorry,
and
one
mumu in the chat said we are afraid to answer questions. That guy was asked a question that he could not answer.
He could not answer. He will have just said, "Oh, I don't know," or maybe I will go and look for more answers. And he wants to ask me a question and expect me to now answer him.
Sorry, can I ask something?
No.
Hold
please.
on, Masha.
We've got Benjamuni, Benjamungi.
You don't have to argue.
No, we're not arguing. We're asking questions.
You were arguing.
Fragility out of the gate.
You don't have to worry about not telling the truth either. Yeah.
Benja, are you a Christian?
Definitely not.
You're not a Christian.
I don't believe in any religion.
Okay, that's fine. Marsha, can you ask your question, please?
Sure.
No, before you goes on, when you say you don't believe in any religion, do you believe that a God exists?
Wrong name. What do
Not
you?
God.
Can you
Oh,
explain?
okay.
What, God?
Okay. Sorry. So you don't call it God. What do you call it then?
God is plural, means multiple. Yeah, does it not?
I don't know.
You don't know.
No, the whenever people talk about God,
It does
talk
mean
about
more than
all
one,
sorts of
right?
different things.
And it was changed.
Sorry, say
Yeah.
that again, please. Say that again.
It was changed
Sorry, what was
from
changed?
the original name. Was it? Yeah.
What was changed?
The title for what you were trying to explain.
You mean God? God was changed?
Can you explain that?
Why are you whispering?
What's happening here? And
Which
why are
one?
bells ringing? Are you doing a spell?
Which
What's
one?
happening?
What's the original name?
Do you believe that a God exists? Was my question.
Okay, maybe we drop this person.
The creator? Like you know, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it
Benju is
out.
at the casino. Benju is at the
This
casino.
person know they're all right at all.
You know, they're all. He's missing a few pennies.
It's not fully there.
To 20p.
It's not fully there.
Let me ask a simple question. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ringing a bell in the background.
It's not okay.
He's at the casino. He's losing. He lost his money now. He lost his mind.
So let's hear from Masha. Masha, you said you had a question.
Yeah, why do you think that God is a scam?
There's no evidence for the God.
Oh, so if you had an evidence, you would convert into Christianity?
No, I wouldn't.
Why?
Why should I? Why should I convert?
Why would you lose from it?
Why should I convert to Christianity? For what reason? What's the reason why I should do that?
So it can be saved.
Saved from what?
From sin.
Saved from sin. But I am not a sinner.
Let me ask you something. Have you ever got mad at someone?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, sister, that's a sin.
No, it's not.
Masha is a child, you guys. I just looked at her page.
Oh, Masha is a child.
Yeah. I think she's a baby.
How old are you? How old are you, Masha?
I'm turning 13 next year. But
13?
13, and you're talking
gotta
to
go.
grown-ups
Go to
online
bed.
at this time
You're
of
a
the
baby.
night.
Get the fuck out of here.
What the hell?
Do you know what she put on a profile? She said the cross around my neck will only come off with my head.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, that's violent indoctrination of a 12-year-old.
Oh my
A
goodness.
12-year-old. Guys, if you're parents, what are your children doing online at 1 o'clock talking to adults?
This is why, folks, keep religion away from your children. Keep religion away from those young, impressionable minds. Right? Can you imagine a 12-year-old saying that the cross on her neck will come off with waiting? What did she say?
With her head, with that color head of hers.
Meanwhile, this cross, the one that they talk about when they keep talking about the cross, there is no evidence that guy ever existed, and yet some people are prepared to to off their necks for the guy that never existed.
Afro, you know what's very intriguing? If you spell out SHIT on some platforms, they will kick you off, right? But they will let a 12-year-old girl, I mean, they can't say they don't see these things. They will let a 12-year-old girl come on up here. I mean, shouldn't You know, this is scary.
I think that the age for TikTok is 13. You can't have an account if you're younger than 13.
You can?
You can't. In the UK, you
Yeah,
can't.
she's probably using her parents. You know, in the States, you know, these kids, they go in there and steal their parents' pew and buy everybody. So I'm not
No,
surprised.
what they do is they use a fake birthday. My goddaughter had a TikTok when she was 11 years old. Like I had former friends that allowed their children at 7 years old to have TikToks. They're lying about their ages.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
This is how those three girls ended up as ISIS brides, as IS brides. Remember?
It's just you know, it's just upset. See, like my daughter turned 15 the other day, and now it's okay. On the school night, she has to be in bed at 9 o'clock. You know, and everybody knows what she does. All my oldest twins are 24, and up till they were 18, we watch everything. See, a lot of parents, they use the phones, the iPads, they use it to babysit their kids because they're not mentally stable either. They young at heart, so they just push this stuff on their kids, and they go do what they got to do. You know, maybe get beat up by the boyfriend or fighting their husband or whatever it is.
It's
And
crazy.
that little girl, I feel bad for her because she doesn't think it's wrong.
Chaka, here we had three teenage girls. I think they were like 14, 15, somewhere there, right? They were recruited by those, to in is this Syria, wherever they were fighting.
Those people that take you where you don't know.
IS people. They recruited them. They went there. They got married to the people fighting there. They became brides, right? And they all unalived there, even their husbands, except one. One survived with her baby, right? And they found that she's begging to come back to the UK. UK took away her citizenship.
Shamima Begum.
Yes, they took away her citizenship and they told her to stay there. They don't want her back. See how she's moving from one refugee camp to another. Her baby eventually unalived.
She's even taken off her hijab to try and appeal to them, and she's tried everything. Like
you know what you see what this stupid religion is costing, and this useless. That one is telling me don't call your God is totally useless. It's not helping little kids. The vulnerable ones are getting abused. Look at the one that happened in Kwara State. The pastor left his weapon of war and ran away. The old lady was wandering back and forth. Didn't know what was going on.
Saw that video. So heartbreaking.
I watched. You know, I thought the pastor came back, but I had to rewind it, right? And I saw it was wearing.
He was the first one to run.
He booked. He left the Bible and took off. Never came back. And the other one
first
grabbed the
one.
baby. You know, it's just. It's a waste of look, especially people in Africa. It's a waste of your money, transportation wise. You're jeopardizing your safety. You risking your life. These pastors don't care about you. They leave you, the big ones, they leave you and go in proof cars with heavily, pew guards. And you are praying to God. They give you handkerchief and cooking oil to protect you, and they heavily guarded. You know, you got to check your brain. This one's talking about God answer. One told me, oh, God, I says, that's what you got to ask them. What has God done for you personally today? They say, he saved my life. He kept me alive. You're not special. He kept all these cycles alive. So what makes you special? They're so indoctrinated that they don't even know what's going on. Oh,
like
thank
the story
God.
of
You give them
Oshania, like
you give them money, they thank God. You give them money, they thank God. You give somebody money in Africa, they thank God.
Like at the same time, like they're seeing stories like Ochanya. How many times do you think Ochanya prayed while she was getting essayed for years and years and years by her family? And she literally unalived the most painful and slow way. But the same people are like, oh, we serve a faithful God. That Ochanya was a Christian girl. She was praying to the same God.
She was a baby.
Yeah, they were going to church every Sunday.
Yeah.
They're going to church together. Probably after essaying, they'll essay her first and then go to church after. Or after church, they'll go, maybe the dad will do it in the morning, then the son in the afternoon.
Let me tell you guys. Let me tell you guys how I got deconstructed. I was 14, right? Now I'm 48. 44 years ago, I never believed them. Anyway, before that, I caught a pastor boinking a woman in the church, right? And as a 14-year-old boy, I can't say anything because they're going to deny it. They're going to beat the shit out of me. And my mother never liked church. She used to go there because they had these stupid meetings with my father. He was an auditor. So every Sunday they go to the meetings and they go drink beer, right? So I don't even know the purpose, right? I would have got beat up, but I never trusted them. Never, ever, ever. Because my friend, he lives in Georgia, is a shepherd for Celestia. He's boinking all the women. And Saturday nights, they have these stupid meetings every Saturday morning. And everybody pretends nothing is going on. And this God is looking at them doing all these things. It doesn't even strike the big ones. The ones that have gold license. They mine gold in Liberia. Adegboyega and the shaky one. The one that's 70, it looks like it's 190. Oyedekpo. They have gold mine license. It doesn't strike them by, and they want us to believe it. They have this esoterical knowledge of God. They don't believe He exists, because if they believe He exists, they would have went to Savannah Forest. They're making their own estates here. The heaven is right here on earth. And
these preachers, if there is a heaven, the preachers will never make heaven. They're going to hellfire straight. Because isn't it their book that says it will be easier for a rich man? Sorry, it will be easier for a camel to go through the eye of the needle than for a rich man. Oyedepo cannot go to heaven then. Adegboyega, hellfire.
Komoyi.
All these people, hellfire, straight.
What's his name?
Jerry Eze, hellfire.
That one is even a baby.
But he's now a billionaire, no?
Yeah, look at that one.
But he's now a billionaire.
He has overtaken a lot of them.
What's that one? Ashimolowo closed down a highway in Lekki to advertise his stupid property that was begging money. Then I'm a real estate agent. No, you're not. You were begging for money. Then he got the money. He's selling those houses so expensive, and then he destroyed everybody else around him. Oh, if you drink the water, you will buy, because my water was treated. My water was treated special. All the other ones around me, the water is toxic. Imagine a pastor. A pastor. Just listen, Chizo, I won't even call you Carlos. Chidoze, wake up. They're tricking you. God is not doing nothing for you. First of all, you're a midnight security guard, the most dangerous one. Most dangerous. They don't even put you on dayline. They put you midnight. That's why you keep slamming gates. And I know your heart is in your throat. You better leave God alone. God is not doing nothing for you. I'm telling you right now. You should have been a minister, or they give you oil block for petroleum.
Okay. See, Chaka. If you feel like God is not doing anything for me, Chaka. If you feel like God is not doing anything for me, send me an invitation to your country.
They won't give you a visa. They won't give you a visa.
Chaka, hold on. Let me respond to this.
They won't give you a visa.
Your God, let your God carry you, take you there now.
Then why don't you leave it for me now? Leave it now.
They told you. They said if you want to travel, just go to the bathroom.
Toilet.
You go to the bathroom and you appear. Go to the bathroom and you appear wherever you want.
Go and sit on the toilet.
So do you want to be my God?
Ask Apostle Johnson Suleiman.
Do you want to be my God?
Carlos.
Do you want to be my God?
Carlos.
Do you want to be my God?
Carlos, go and ask Apostle Johnson Suleiman. How they take the travel from the toilet. Right? He gave a testimony that his son
Traveled from the toilet.
From the toilet from one country to another. He just sat on the toilet and started praying. And he found himself in the airport of in the toilet of the in the other countries' toilets, in the airports of the other countries. Anyway, you guys know what I'm trying to say.
From Nigeria to Europe via
No, it wasn't Nigeria. Germany to France. To France to Germany, or Germany to France. Yeah.
You know what? You know what? It was right. It was right. You know why? No, it was right. I'll tell you why. It was right. His son was on drugs. So he didn't know where he was. He didn't know where he appeared at. That's what happened.
Carlos wants to come to the country.
Oh,
so
well,
Tichaka,
that's his problem.
what God cannot do
does not exist. Go easy.
Go and sit on the toilets.
I don't want to
Chaga, don't you want to be a sponsor?
Not for him.
You don't want to be my God.
Never ever.
You don't want to worshiping you.
No, look at how easily you want to change gods. That just shows that your God that you're serving is not real.
You have a bad mouth.
Because you want visa, you want Chaga to be your God.
So if Chaka gives him visa, that means he don't abandon Sky Daddy, Bible Sky Daddy.
He go shock you. I go come that side. They open church.
You're not. You're never coming.
Christianity church. I go just land. Open church.
Look at this, Mumu. You enter country. The first thing you do now to open church. You don't see your head.
He wants to go back to prison. No worry, go try him.
That prison where they no carry you go last you go enter.
Dozie, as you they plan to come here, come open church. For here, they need to pray to come out of case of ourselves.
Can you imagine?
No, so Odogu, let him open the church. Me and you gonna rob him. We're gonna rob your church blind. We take your drums and your chairs. Everything we sell it at a flea market.
I will lock you up.
I will put his picture. I will
lock you up.
You won't have no papers.
Wait, hold on. Do you think that the country Chaka is in is like your own country where you lock? Can you imagine when you say, "I will lock you up"?
Yes.
You think that you can just
but
go?
This is someone who said that you'll never call police on anyone.
But why will you say you pack things of my? You pack the band, the chair, and this
I'm speaking, for fuck's sake. I am speaking.
You know, in the church, women are not allowed to talk. Women are not allowed to talk.
Okay. In Nigeria, you can have people arrested. You can walk to a police station. You can pay them and say, that person over there, can you arrest them? This one thinks that he can go to the US and have people arrested. This guy doesn't know what, he has no idea. He has no clue. It's really sad, eh?
Afro, what do you expect? Someone that has been a Christian for 26 years and has never sat down to read his Bible. So you should understand that, he's mentally and spiritually incapacitated.
Odogu, Chidoze, Scotch said, send him £2,000, he'll send you an invite. Scotch in the comment. Is it send him £2,000?
Teacher can send it for her.
Go and take from his organ.
Teacher can send it to her.
To her.
Send it to her.
Why would I send money on your behalf?
Send it to her now.
God that does everything for you can't send 2,000 on your behalf.
I don't want him to. I don't want to stress.
I told you your God is useless. He doesn't do nothing for you.
That means you two are useless if you cannot send it.
I'm useless to you because I would never help you.
Imagine insulting someone, but not insulting your useless Sky Daddy. You've heard Shaka talk more than you've ever heard that your God. You said you're Catholic, right? So you don't have a lot of proof and you don't know a lot of theology, right? But a lot of us we're evangelical, we're all these other denominations that we've read the Bible in deep, and we know that you're useless God. That Shaga has spoken to you more than that your God has spoken to you in every single year of your 26 years, and you say he's useless. He could help you more than your Sky Daddy could ever help you. Please.
The fact
Are you people in a kind of
the fact
society?
that he's insulting somebody who can afford to.
Are you people in a kind of society?
Asking you guys if you're in a cult.
The fact that he's insulting someone who can afford to have 20 square meals a day is what is ridiculous to me, right?
I did not insult you. I only asked
one
you, is he
second,
also...
Carlos, just hold on. Someone that is in a cult is asking, are we in a society? It's not just in any
because
cult.
what you're doing here is
a,
when you bring one person, one Christian up.
He's not just in a cult. He is
bring
in
one
a
Christian
death
up,
cult.
then the seven.
He is in a death cult.
Now they're attacking the person.
He is in a death cult, right? And he's asking us, are we in a society?
Imagine.
Why would you bring one Christian up, then the seven of you will not be attacking one person? Why not bring like 3 Christians
Did we
up?
invite you to come here, Carlos, or you're the one who decided to come
Carlos,
here?
I dropped you earlier on. What is he doing back here? Nobody asked you to be here. Nobody held a pew to any Christian said and say, come and have conversations with us. I don't know why you are crying.
Afro, Carlos, watch this. Watch. Look in the box. Look in all the other boxes, not yours. Look in all the boxes, right? This is how reality works. Watch this. All right? In every other box. Watch this. Watch. Just keep watching. Keep watching every box, okay? You want to run your mouth. Okay? Watch. Just keep watching. He wants to run his fucking mouth. That's what they do.
Can your Jehovah Jireh do that? Can your Jehovah Jireh do that?
Watch. Just keep watching. No, it's pissing me off.
This is Shakara Baba Shandara Baba Shoko.
That's right. You're speaking in tongues.
Chokoloko Bangoshi.
Are you all like Christians? People are speaking in tongues.
Chokoloko Baba Shakara Baba Shanda.
Taka, do you know what
Just
this
keep
is
watching.
giving?
Be quiet. Just be quiet.
Shaka Jireh.
That's the problem. They talk too much.
Taka is giving. Chaka is giving that. There's one video on Instagram where in church 2 men were spraying money inside one bowl. Then the pastor came in the middle. You know, he was now bringing out his tongue. You know, when business is going well. So that's how we're feeling right now. You know, business is going well.
Is Fresh one of us?
Yeah.
Fresh is one of us now.
Okay.
Fresh.
You keep running your mouth, okay?
Mr. Fresh himself.
Maybe that will shut you the fuck up. They talk to goddamn what?
Someone is asking, did man just exist from air? No, he existed from peace.
I don't like to get mad.
He exists from air.
They talk, they just talk careless. That's all they do. Afro, it goes more. It goes more to my host.
Hey, daddy, big daddy.
Make her bless you too, Chaka. Make her bless
big daddy. Let's guys, make myself bless him now.
Chaka, guys.
One is enough. Just one is enough.
No,
it's one in his mouth.
Nalai. Chaka, you deserve it.
Thank you.
Thank
you, everybody.
Sorry guys, I'm saving these for to give them to the Congolese kids, so I can't give them away.
That's right.
Who's
giving to the Congolese kids?
I am.
It's Auntie Kim.
Auntie Kim, hold on 1 second.
So thank you. So I can't give them away.
This is for me to them.
Thank you.
To them.
Oh, thank you.
Give it
Oh,
to
Shada.
them.
Oh,
Give it to them.
That's
You
right.
you see what the unbeliever can do? Where are the believers? Believers, where are you?
Jesus
Stingy
is
people.
a failure. Jesus is a failure.
Your usage is a loser.
Useless Jesus.
Jesus is a loser.
Carlos, see how you cause your God to be insulted.
Can you imagine? Somebody came in my comments, one of my videos, and the person said that I should never refer to Jesus as that guy. I said, come on now, that's not fair now. Okay, if you don't want me to refer to him as that guy, okay, should I call him that bloke, that entity, that person, that individual, that thing? So, you should see some people's comments. Some people, one person said, no, you call him a thing. Oh goodness.
I thought UV was mad. UVI was mad. Why is he still here? He's over there saying, so is yours. Get out of here, man.
Do we have any good Christians to come and have conversations? Any good Christians coming up to come and talk about God?
Have you calmed down?
Yeah. So I've calmed down. So the question,
please exercise, UV, please exercise the fruits of the spirit, okay? Please,
don't talk to me condescendingly about episodes.
I am not being condescending.
This vessel of a human being, I don't even know what you are.
Hey, Carlos, make you not look for my trouble. I'm busy here.
Everybody.
I'm quiet.
Thank you,
I never
everybody.
mentioned anything. I never talk anything. Why are you calling?
You
why are you
won't
calling
beat
my
me.
name? Why are you calling my name, Carlos? I'm here
You're
quiet.
too attacking.
Who did I attack?
Quiet, but also
You've been attacking me.
I have been quiet. When did I attack you?
Wait,
Should you people give to yourself? Did I talk?
Carlos, be
Don't
quiet.
worry, I'm gonna do one
He
prayer
likes
for
to
you,
assault
Carlos.
people. He likes to assault people.
Guys, can I just say something? Wait. You don't get on a platform and insult the host. How you spoke to Afro is very disrespectful and rude. You don't get to do that. If I'm on a panel, you don't talk to Afro like that, and I'll let you slide. All I said was for him to exercise the fruit of the spirit. How is that condescending?
You got triggered.
How is that condescending?
I am speaking the way I speak normally. You're telling me to exercise the spirit.
Meaning,
hold on.
You're here to represent your Christianity. So if you're going to speak like a non-Christian, then
that is being condescending. That is being condescending. You can use other words. You can use other words to make your point or to address me rather than saying
we can't use words.
Listen. If you want to have a conversation, right? And have it on a level playing field, right? You talk to the person with respect. It's how you talk. That's how
words that are found in your Bible.
You understand?
I your
so
Bible.
You could have just said, see, Auntie Kemi said I should apologize, and I would apologize, and I would apologize for coming that way, right?
Hold on.
Because you made a point there. But then,
1 second, liberalism. You just
you're now saying, oh,
UV,
that to me is condescending.
UV.
You understand?
Okay.
So if you find that
UV, let's have a conversation now. Let's have a conversation. Okay? Let's have a conversation, UV. Can you unmute yourself, please?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
How long have you been a Christian, UV?
That's not a question I'm going to answer to you. You understand me?
No, why not?
That's not the question I want to answer to you.
Why not?
So what we're talking about
is it's just a simple question.
It's just a simple question. I can ask you, how long have you been an atheist for?
About 7 years.
Okay, so that's fine. I've been a Christian all my life. End of story.
And how many years? How many years?
I'm not going to tell you how many years I am.
How many years is that? And how many years is that?
Anyway, you like the same way. Listen. I will not allow you to continue the narrative, but that's
so can I address the host really quickly?
Yes, you can. Yeah, let the person address.
Hi. So yeah, I've been in the life for a while. So I'm a 19-year-old Christian. I've been Christian for 6 years. I just want to clarify. So when you say God is a scam, do you mean God doesn't exist, or that religion is misleading, or are you talking about God?
God is
As a
man-made.
concept.
God is man-made.
So you're saying that God is man-made?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Man-made? Man-made or not made?
Man-made.
Man-made. Okay. So yeah. So humans may create religions or rituals or images of God, but it doesn't prove that God himself is man-made. I just want you to know that really quickly. So I'll give you an example.
Before you
wait, don't cut me off.
before you carry on,
Sure.
which God exactly are we speaking about here now?
We're speaking about the God of Christianity.
So the Bible God.
Yeah, through the Bible. Obviously, it's the only book in Christianity that we read from.
Not true.
Which of the books? Which of the Christian books? Because
what do you mean? There's only one Bible, but we have the New Testament and the Old Testament.
No, there are several. There are several Bibles, right? Some books, some of the Bible books, yes, some of the Bible books have the apocryphas in them.
No,
and some
you see,
books.
okay, I think you're getting a bit misleaded. So there's different denominations of
Hold on.
Christianity.
I'm going to show you something, please. I'm going to show you something.
Sure. Are you talking about the Mormon? Are you talking about, for example, the Mormon book? The
Can
Book
you
of
pause?
Mormon?
Can you pause for a minute, please?
Sure.
Please pause for a minute.
Guys, can we please tap the screen and share the live stream, guys? Please.
Okay.
Can we also give the host? She's got a gift goal up there, as well as a subscription goal. Thank you. Could you turn off your camera, please? We don't.
Yeah.
Turn on camera.
Okay. So.
Sorry about that. Yeah, my bad.
This is a Bible, right? It's the Catholic edition, right? And when you look in here, we've got some books. Right. Okay, let me just open it here. You can see. Oh, shoot. I'm dropping the Bible. Did you know they used to tell us?
Holy book, Afro.
They used to tell us that if you drop the book on the floor, it's a sin. Yeah, they used to say that.
Yeah, you're confusing the versions of the Bible from the books. So, which 7 books are you talking about? Are you talking about?
So these are the Deuterocanon.
Yeah. I was about to say that. So often,
Can you please hold on?
Can you please hold on?
Can you please hold on? Okay, so in this one, this particular one has books like Tobit, right? So there is Tobit, there is Judith, there is Esther Greek, Wisdom of Solomon, Sirach, Baruch, Letter of Jeremiah, the Prayer of Azariah, and the Song of the Three Young Men. There's the Book of Susanna, the Book of Bel and the Dragon. There is Maccabees 1, Maccabees 2, and then some additional books, right? So this is Esdras 1, Esdras 2.
Yeah, can I address that?
And the Prayer of Manasseh.
Still speaking.
So when you say the Bible, which Bible are you talking about? Which compilation are you talking about?
So I'll address that. So you mean the Deuterocanonical books, also known the Apocrypha. This shows what you're talking about, what you're showing right now. So these books don't change the core message of the Bible. It does not. God's nature, the covenant, Jesus' teaching, salvations. So different Christian traditions, Catholic, Orthodox, Protestants, they include or exclude some of these books, but that's a matter of decision about canon. It's not evidence that God doesn't exist. So basically, it's like having different editions of a textbook. Some editions include extra appendices, footnotes, or exercises. That does not make the subject false. It never does. It just shows how humans compiled it. So I'll get to the main point. So even if humans debated which books to include.
1 second. So
Yeah, sure.
why can God not stay consistent with the compilation of his book?
Why can God not stay consistent in the compilations of his books?
Why can't he stay consistent? Why can't he say? Why do we have different denominations they have different books. Some have more books than the others. What's that about?
So yeah, God is consistent, by the way. It's humans who compile, translate, and interpret his message. So differences in Bible compilations reflect human decision. It's not God changing his nature or messages. So I'll give you an analogy, all right? Imagine an inventor designing a machine, right? The manuals written by different people in different countries. Some manuals include extra notes, some leave out things,
Please,
some completely
please,
change
hold
it.
on,
The
hold on.
machine.
Please just hold on. I want to hear this.
All right. Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm listening.
Yeah. So some manuals include extra notes, some leave things out, they omit things. The machine itself hasn't changed. The only way is how humans explain it. That's the only way that's changed, right? So despite different books or versions, the Bible's main teaching, God's nature, morality, salvation, love, and justice, those type of things, they remain the same, the exact same. So God's message transcends human variations. That's actually what we're talking about here, and that's what you were showing me earlier. So God doesn't need to stay consistent.
All right.
Yeah.
So
God doesn't need to stay consistent in human compilations.
If all these books, right, all these many books you're talking about, they all lead up to one message, then why do you have different compilations of the Bible?
Okay, yeah, I can address that. So yeah, God's message is very consistent, but humans decide which writing to include or emphasize in different traditions. That's why we have different. That's why we have different groups of Christianity.
Why can't God reveal to these groups what the true collection of Bible he wants, the collection of books that he wants us to have? Why can't he do that?
God gave us free will to do what we want to do and how to interpret his words. It's us as humans have the choice and the free will to interpret it how we want to interpret it. But the main, I'm an Anglican. I'm of Anglican denomination. So we interpret.
So you mean he gave us? Wait, hold on, 1 second. He gave us the free will to mess up his words. Yeah. He gave us the free will to mess up his so-called word of God.
Pretty much, yeah.
Can you?
It's not up to. All right. Wait. So God.
Wait 1 sec. Do you have a Bible verse that says he gave us free will?
Wait. I'll explain to you really quickly in a second, because
No. Can you please
I feel like
answer my
you're just a
question?
little bit confused.
Can you please answer my question? God gave us free will. Can you substantiate this claim, please? Where is that in the Bible, where God gave us free will? I'm a little confused, guys.
Okay. I can, sure. So in Deuteronomy 13:19.
I am a little confused.
Yeah, and you can check in the Bible in Deuteronomy 13:19. I have a set before you.
Sorry, excuse
I'll
me.
read it.
You're going too fast. Deuteronomy and what number?
Deuteronomy 13:19.
And this talks about free will. Deuteronomy 13:19.
No, not 13. 30:19. 30:19.
Okay, so Deuteronomy 30:19 says, I am now giving you the choice between life and death, between God's blessings and God's curse.
Wait a minute.
So God is explicitly giving people a
I
choice.
call heaven and earth to witness the choice you make. Choose life.
Right. Afro, who's speaking in this verse?
This is God speaking, I guess.
Is it?
This is God speaking. I think so.
What's the verse again?
Deuteronomy 30 from verse 19. Wait.
I'm looking. Yeah, this isn't God speaking.
Okay, but hang on a minute.
It's not God speaking.
Yeah,
it's Moses.
wait a minute. Liberal. Wait, stop. She asked you where God does it.
Gave us
somebody else stating it is not evidence that God did it.
He made a claim that God gave us free will.
Right.
The
The verse he
question
gave
was,
you isn't from God.
so this isn't God speaking in here?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
So
Moses
so
that gave them
I'll
free
tell you
will.
that. I'll tell you that.
Then
So
you
there
can't.
are
Do
verses.
you
There are
agree?
verses where
Can you
God.
agree? Can you agree then that this verse does not do what she asked you to do?
So you're being a little picky, and you want me to give
Oh,
you a
no, no,
verse.
no, no, no,
You
no,
want me to give you a verse directly where God
no.
says.
Excuse me, please. Excuse me. You made a claim. God gave us free will. So it's either you are lying to us or you are telling the
No.
truth. Can you please let me
No,
speak? Hold
listen,
on. Please
listen.
let
I'll
me
elaborate.
let me speak.
Oh, for God's sake.
You are either lying to us or you're telling the truth. Right? So we want to know where you get that claim from. Where in the Bible informs you that God gave us free will. And if we cannot find it, then you, my friend, are a liar. You're lying to us.
All right, can I explain? Can I explain?
I don't want an explanation. I want a
So
verse.
then what do you want?
I want a verse.
Yeah.
That says
All right,
that
I'll give you
God
a
gave
verse.
us
I'll give you a
free will.
verse.
Okay. Free will, please.
Yeah. Okay.
From God.
Genesis 2:16-17. God speaking to Adam. So I'll read it to you, right?
Hold on. I need to be able to
It
read
will
it
not be
myself.
free will either.
So Genesis, what number?
It's 16, 17, where God tells them
15. No, not 15. Not 15. Not 15. Genesis 2:16-17.
Right.
16 to 17.
It's the verses where God commands.
No, it's okay. Let's follow it through.
No problem.
Let's follow it through.
I have the verse up if you want me to read it.
Okay, go on.
And the Lord God commanded the man, you may freely eat of every tree of the garden, but the tree of the knowledge of good and evil you shall not eat, for in the day that you eat of it, you shall die.
Yeah. So
This is not
here
free
God
will.
himself is speaking directly. Here
Right,
Adam
but
is
this is
given a
not about free
command. Adam is given a command, and
No,
the
wait,
freedom.
stop. He was given a what?
He was given a command by God himself. A
Then it's
command by
not
God
free will.
himself.
Wait, one
That's not free
second.
will.
1 second.
No, listen. If you just listen.
How is this?
If you just listen.
I've just muted you, please. So Adam is being commanded, and you say it is free will.
Can you let me explain
How
first?
is someone being commanded free will? What is going on here?
Adam, wait, let me.
Excuse me. No, please. You said God gave us free will.
Let him talk now. Let him
Right?
talk. Allow him to talk.
Can you shut the fuck up? I'm going to drop you. Shut the fuck up, Carlos. I dropped you before. I don't know why you're back up here.
Oh, the Carlos guy? Yeah, he's a joke too.
For the exact same reason when he was making that noise. Let her talk. Let her talk.
Let him talk. Stop.
They should have left you. They should have left you in jail. They should have left you in jail. That's where you should have been.
It's not nice.
No, it is nice. It is nice.
Maybe
He assaulted someone.
He assaulted someone.
To be freed.
He assaulted someone.
And the stupid God let him out of jail.
This was the proof. When he was asked to prove that his God exists, he told us how he assaulted someone and prayed to God to not go to jail. And the person who he assaulted said, "Oh, okay, I'm just gonna drop it." So yeah, he should have been. They should have put his sorry ass.
Yeah. So
maybe
can I address
No,
you?
can you
Afro?
stop? Can you stop for a minute, Libra? Come on now. What is all this railroading conversation? Come on, man.
I think it might be important. Sorry.
We are talking about Adam and Eve here, right? The question, you made the claim that we were given free will. If God is speaking to Adam, how does this have anything to do with us even? I mean, even if we find the free will in this verse, how does this have anything to do with us?
Okay. Adam is given a command and the freedom to obey or disobey, which is the essence of free will. I hope you know that.
No.
Basically,
that's not. That's why I was about to get to. What is free? What's the definition of free will?
Free will is the choice to do whatever you want to do, basically.
There's more to it, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a lot more to it, but I'm just dumbing it down for you,
acting
atheist.
without the constraint of necessity or fate, the ability to act on one's own discretion. Is God
No,
giving
free
a
will is
command?
the ability of a person to
is
make
God-
choices
just listen.
independently.
Is God giving a command to someone with the threat of unalignment, acting without constraint?
So, what
Answer
are
the
you saying
question.
exactly? That it's not free will?
Then it's not free will, and this verse does not do what you wanted to do. Let's try again then. Please find a verse that
Yeah.
gives free will from God.
So 2:16 to 17 says, if you
So
eat,
now
you will
wait a minute.
die.
We're going to pause here for a second.
Mhm.
Are you answering that by putting the constraint of unalignment, if you do this, that is a constraint, correct?
The consequence doesn't remove his ability
Is
to
that
choose,
a
though.
constraint? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so threatening someone with unalignment is not a constraint on someone.
No, it's not.
Okay, so do you know what duress is?
Duress.
So warning of
Do
consequences
you know what
does
duress
not equal
is?
taking away free
Nope,
choice.
listen to me. Do you know what duress is?
Yeah.
Okay, define duress.
Duress?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. It's when someone is forced or pressured to act against their will because of threats.
Correct. So God threatening Adam is duress, correct?
In this case,
it doesn't matter the case. This is the definition of duress. Do what I
duress
say, or I will
removes free
unalive
will.
you.
Duress removes free will because the choice is forced by external
No
pressure.
shit. So
But
once
God's
again,
warning
if
to
he is
Adam, God's warning to
threatening
Adam
them,
was not
if
duress.
he is threatening them, specifically with unalignment, if he is
It was
threatening
not a
them,
threat. It was not a
it
threat.
literally is a threat.
Would you be a little open-minded to this? Because you seem very
Please
ignorant.
don't do that,
all right.
liberal. I'm
So
not
it's simply informing him of the consequence of disobedience.
There's the Christian
One
behavior
second.
coming
Simply
out.
informing him of the
One
consequence.
second.
There's the Christian behavior coming out.
One second. You're
Ignorant means I'm not
you're-
Christian.
You're only
Beautiful,
19 years
fantastic
old.
Christian behavior.
You're only 19 years
Age does
old.
not matter. What matters is my faith and my ability.
You're only 19 years old. Please.
My ability to debate people.
Oh, please.
You
don't
call
even have
wait.
that.
All right.
You call
So
this debate. You call this
Imagine.
debating.
yeah, I would call it a debate.
You call this one debating.
You want to debate? We can debate.
Yeah.
No, keep it respectful. Please keep it respectful. Can Or else I will just drop his ass. I beg. I have no time for nonsense.
These kids, he's literally getting an adrenaline rush from this because he feels like he's C. Kirk, right? He's living on his legacy. He's an apologist of Charlie Kirk. He feels like he's one of those debaters. He feels like he's going to be like him. He wants to be like him. So he literally is cosplaying, and he feels like he's winning in his head. So this is why it is a lot cause with kids like this.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to.
You see, you can't really win. You can't really win against people who don't want to be open-minded and they just continuously are ignorant.
Does open-minded mean accept what you say without challenging?
No, open-minded means actually
then
listening
I am
and
being
taking
open-minded
into
when having a discussion with you about the
atheists. Because if you would let me address your point, you would see that your point makes no sense. All right. So God's warning to Adam was not duress. I hope you know that.
Nope,
it's simply informing him. It's informing him of the consequences.
Nope, don't get to do that. You don't get just throw it out there and move on. If you go into debate and you throw a challenge out there, such as what you just did, we're going to examine it. You're saying that I know that this is not duress. We've discussed what the definition of duress is, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, great. In this case, he is threatening them and telling them if they eat from this tree, they will be unalive. That is duress.
You see, okay, atheists, a warning of a natural consequence does not remove choice.
Is it a natural consequence? No, it's not. It is a consequence.
It is a natural consequence. All right, dude, atheist.
Listen to
if I tell you, if you stick your hand in a blender, if I tell you,
listen to me for a moment, because natural consequence is not the same as what's going on here, because God is actively doing it. God is not a natural consequence.
Atheist. If I tell you right now, if you stick your hand in a blender, that you're going
Once
to get your
again,
hand
that would
chopped
be
off.
a natural consequence, not what's going on here.
Exactly. The
God is
same way that
is
the
God
apple.
an entity? It's got to be.
I please,
Yes.
I do
Okay,
have,
great.
I
So if
have a
you-
question for this guy, if you don't mind.
Okay, go ahead. I'll wait.
So liberalism. Can you tell us who wrote the book of Genesis, where we get this story from? This Adam and Eve free will story. Who's the author of the book?
Afro.
Can you tell us who is the author of the book, please?
His full name is
Moses is
Liberalism
the author.
is a
Moses is
disease.
the author.
Where do you get that information from, sir?
What, that Moses wrote the book of Genesis?
Yes.
Yeah.
He did so under God's guidance. The text record
No,
is
what's
God's
your
direct
evidence
words.
for?
Where does it say
Yes.
that?
Where do you get that he wrote the book of Genesis?
Because it's referred in the Bible that Moses wrote it.
Where? Can you tell me
Where?
chapter and verse?
Jewish and there's not just that. Jewish and
Don't-
Christian
you don't wanna do
traditions.
that. You really don't
Both
wanna do that.
the Jewish Torah and
Can you
Christian,
just
the
show
Old
us
Testament
where it says
Pentateuch,
in the
show
book?
us.
the first 5 books, it's been accepted.
Can you show
Okay,
us the verse
what?
that you're referencing, please?
Yeah, that tells us that
Sure,
Moses wrote
sure,
the
I'd
book.
love to. Hold on.
Yes, please.
Yeah. And like I said to chat, I can't go American Cats until Afro says so.
No, atheist
I
cats
know,
for this.
I cannot do it unless you tell me.
Atheist cats for this one. Once I am done. Please. You're
Yeah.
free to-
You just
So
tell me when.
Exodus,
You are-
Exodus
you are
24,
free.
Exodus
You're
24,
free to.
Exodus
Oh, I'm
24,
free to?
4,
Yes.
and Moses
when,
wrote
please,
all
when
of,
I'm
and
done.
Moses
Please,
wrote
when
all
I'm
the
done.
words
Hold on,
of
we
the
need to
Lord.
open
Please,
it and
when I'm
read
done.
it. Like,
Exodus, what number?
Exodus 24, 4, and Moses wrote all the words of the Lord.
1 second. Right. 24:4. Moses wrote down all the Lord's commands.
Wouldn't that be Moses saying that Moses
Right
did it?
there. It's in your face, and you
command.
still choose
So
to
is
deny it.
Genesis a command?
Numbers
Wait, but
33,
Let me know
2.
when.
Please
Numbers
excuse
33,
me.
2.
Please
And
Can
excuse
you
Moses,
me.
wait? The
and
host is
Moses
trying to
wrote down
speak.
their.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
for
Please.
fuck's sake, dude.
Yeah, keep cutting.
Yes. This
Wonderful
is a
Christian.
wonderful
No,
Christian.
because genuinely,
Fuck's
you're
sake.
ignorant
When
as
the
hell.
host is
Just let me know
speaking,
when.
you shut your mouth.
Guys,
You're just ignorant, bro.
guys, he just
Good,
gave
but
us
you
a
shut your
verse.
mouth when the host
Yeah, I
is
know.
speaking. Have some manners.
Guys,
Afro.
Who are you?
guys,
Who the
You
fuck
tell
are
me what
you?
number?
1 second,
You're here
please.
on our
1
Who are
panel.
you?
That's who the
Please.
fuck I am.
Please, 1 second.
Idiots.
So, guys, Exodus 24. This is supposed to be Moses. Moses is the one writing Exodus 24. And Moses,
No.
listen, I want you guys
Oh,
to
for God's
listen
sake.
to listen to Moses writing. Moses says, verse 3, Moses went and told the people all the Lord's commands and all the ordinances, and all the people answered together, we will do everything that the Lord has commanded. Number 4, Moses wrote down all the Lord's commands. This is Moses writing, right? And I don't understand. Maybe that's the way they used to.
It's saying
How
that
many were
Moses
they
wrote the
asking? Were they like
commands. It's saying that Moses wrote the commands.
Was it
Yes.
like 615 of them or something?
I asked, my question was, who wrote the book of Genesis? That was my question. So this does not answer my question. This one says he wrote commands. I want to know where Moses got this creation story from.
The verse that I just gave you, it shows Moses. It
It
shows that Moses recorded God's words.
Commands.
Bible-
It said commands,
I do-
not words. Commands.
Except I also have an issue
What
with
the?
this.
What do you think words are, dude?
I do
So
have an
the
issue
book
with
of
You
this
don't
Genesis
think
is not a
commands are made
command.
up of words? Are you
Let there be
stupid?
light. Let
Do
there
you
be
not
light
think?
and
Do you
creating
not
Adam
think
and Eve. Are
commands are
those
made up of
commands?
words?
Are you okay upstairs?
So part of the
You're the
problem
one
is
that's.
also-
The book of Genesis, when God was creating, are those commands?
Guys,
Is your head on?
it
Are
looks
you
like
unplugged?
you guys.
Yeah, you're just
you
a
guys are not-
child. You're just a belligerent
Are you?
child.
Are you?
You're a belligerent
I'm-
child.
okay in your head?
You are a
this
belligerent
guy
child.
And you are
he's
you're a
absolutely
retard.
right because he's right
Ableism.
because
No. Sorry.
in the beginning,
Raskilo, sorry. We don't do ableism. We don't. First of all, you've been
You're an
restricted.
idiot. You're an idiot.
No, this is
Your
why there
mother
should
is
be
an
an age
idiot.
limit.
Your father is an
Nah, you
idiot
just let
for
me
allowing
handle
you
This
to
is why
follow
there
this
should be an
stupid
age
Your
limit.
mother
religion.
is dead.
Yes,
Let
she
me
is
handle it.
actually.
Why are
It
we
thinks
letting under
it thinks
25?
it
Like
thinks it's
seriously.
Charlie Kirk. It
Can
thinks it's
tell.
Charlie Kirk.
I can tell.
Let me handle it, please.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
like running with
Yeah,
Charlie
you're
Kirk.
gonna end up like Charlie
You're not
Kirk.
about to sit here and
Continue.
disrespect
You're
You're
running
gonna
with Charlie
end up
Kirk.
like
Vessel, be
Charlie
careful on
Kirk.
that. Let's not
Continue.
get.
Excuse
Hold
me.
on, wait,
Report.
You are. You will.
May I?
Cover your neck.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
You're
go
not
on. Go on, 80s gas. Oh, it's gone.
Wonderful. Oh,
It's gone.
no, he didn't go. I dropped him because
I
I don't
really
take
wish you
no
would let me
stupid
just go
stuff.
at him real quick.
I don't take no disrespect like that.
I agree.
You see,
He's
these
a little
kids,
bitch. Go look at
these
his page.
kids.
Go look
I
at his
don't
page. He's a little bitch. Go look at his page.
care
Yeah,
if it's a
but
A
kid
little
or it's an
bastard.
adult.
I'm good at
You have to
listening.
you have to understand and have a conversation without all these tantrum and all that.
Yes. Guys,
You told us that you gave us a verse.
just 1 second, Rescue. Guys, this person that just was just taken down, this is the kind of person that will just one day just take a pew pew and just take out people. You know, all those
Definitely
ones
has a
that
list.
Yep.
yeah, this
So,
that person is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
shouldn't-
Alec.
that's not just
Go and look at his profile.
right.
Go and look at his
Honestly,
profile.
I think there needs to be like most of these atheist debate spaces they have like a no under 25, no under 21 limit because of this. He is like these 19-year-olds are so immature. They turn
Very
to
immature.
name calling. They turn to disrespect.
Oh, you're in
condemnation.
I
Doha.
would,
How
but
nice.
may I? Since he cannot avoid staying here, so he is currently listening. And if you don't mind, may I?
Yes, please.
Wonderful. I'm not even going to call him liberalism. I'm just going to call him is. All right. No, not even that. I'm just going to call him what he is. Child. We'll just stick with child. Child. Your lack of historical knowledge about the book that you're referencing is amazing. You reference Jewish scholars saying that Moses wrote this, except if you talk to Jewish scholars, including rabbis, they would tell you that Moses is an actual person. It's a narrative literary device because there's no historical evidence for Moses existing. Second, we could even argue historical evidence whether or not the Bible even happened, but we don't even have to do that. What we're going to look at is this. You, at no point, was able to defend your claims at all. And I was sitting here and listening, and I wanted to try with you. I get to having some sort of party outside. I think it's Santa Claus coming on a fire truck. Sorry. But you aren't a debater. I need to make sure this is very clear. As much as you might idolize the man who lost his head, Charlie Cook, you aren't him. You might think you're him, you might emulate him, but you are not him because you do not have the skills or ability to think on your feet like he did. I don't like him. I don't think he was a great debater, but he at least had some information and knowledge in his thing. You don't. And that can be shown very easily because you broke down against me. And I didn't even give you my best. I didn't even give you something difficult or hard to do. I gave you a simple thing. What was duress? Which you agreed and stated what duress was. But when God does it, it's not duress. That shows not a debate skill. That shows an inexperience in your logic, in your ability to think, because you ran up against a wall and could not get around it. You couldn't get through it, so you just ran into it and ran into it and ran into it. And you didn't like that and got you upset. So instead of thinking through, pausing, realizing, working through it, you threw insults. And you got mad. You cracked. Yeah, you cracked very easily.
Of course,
I didn't even go even close to full force. I know Vessel didn't go even close to full force. I know Ras didn't go full force. None of us even went like half speed against you. And you cracked, much like Charlie Cook did. You cracked.
Guys, can you imagine that person is going to the Christian heaven? That clown going to Christian heaven, and he wants me to go to that same heaven with that person. Please take
Oh,
me
and
to
by the
the
way,
take me to the other side.
oh, and
Take
by the
me to the
way,
other side. May
It
I
is
not
that.
go,
You saw what I wrote?
I just
may I
need to
not
say
go
one
to
more
the
thing to him.
heaven?
It
I
is
just gotta say
that.
one more thing to him.
Go on, go on.
Real quick. Hey, I know you're still here. I know you're still listening. You know that live with that you kept mysteriously getting dropped over and over again, being pulled up and dropped, pulled up and dropped, pulled up and dropped, pulled up and dropped, and we were saying we don't know. It was me all along. It was me the entire time.
Ooh,
because we already knew what type of person you were. You didn't have an argument. You didn't have anything. You have a desire to be part of a cult of personality, but the problem is you don't have the personality to do it. Go away, child.
Can I make you guys laugh, please? Please, guys, please let me make you all laugh. So there's someone in the comments, yeah? His name is Ruffy. Oh, you're working. Okay, way home. All right, fantastic, Anouk. So Ruffy said in the comments, I don't know if I can pin this comment. No, I can't. Okay. Ruffy said, what about picking him up by River Nile and raised up in the palace? So it was a made-up story. Picking up Moses from the River Nile and being raised up in the palace is asking, so it was a made-up story.
Yes. There's no evidence that ever happened.
It is cat. You saw what I wrote to him?
This guy. See, this Nigerian man, this Niger man, don't believe, say, they pick this baby for River Nile, carry and go palace, go raise them for the...
It's like watching Pretty Woman. It's like watching Pretty Woman and a regular girl.
Guys,
You're gonna live like that.
Guys, the fact that guys, in which normal place does anyone just enter the palace? You find a baby and you just take it and it goes in the palace, and the pharaoh, the king, is like, yeah, that's okay. Really? Can you just use your senses for once?
It absolutely would not work that way, especially since the concept of the royal palace and the pharaoh being connected to the lineage of the divine beings of the time period. So there was a special place. There was as religious as you could get. So to suggest that a random baby would just be picked up and brought into the palace, no. I'm sorry. This is just regular mythology. It's absolute mythology. Ruffy, I am more than happy to debate historical evidence with you. There's 2 slots open. Come on up. I would love to hear about at that age.
He will never come up. Every day he's in the comments.
I know.
Every
will never come up.
day.
So I'm gonna make it sweeter for him.
That one, 80s cat, that one,
Yes.
that man. You see, this one is completely gone. Look, I think we should just leave him in his delusions, because look, someone like that, right? If he finally realizes that, look, this whole thing was all a lie, it will hit him really
You
hard.
get sections.
Because I can imagine that he has given tons and tons of monies to church, right? This kind of person, if he one day realizes it, it's not going to be good. So just let the man be. Just let him be.
Okay, all right. We'll let him have a delusion.
We can't save everyone, 80s cats. We can't save everyone.
And you know what's so sad?
Oh, crap, we're trying to save people? I've been doing this wrong.
You know what's so sad? Somebody like Carlos.
I'm Wonder Woman, Superwoman. Me, yes. Sorry,
somebody like Carlos will get along with liberal, whatever the fuck his name is, not even knowing what it stands for.
Can you imagine?
Not knowing what it stands for.
Can you imagine?
Now this kid is gonna think I wrote it there. It cracked under less than oppression. Not even under pressure. Less. He started cursing. Soon he would have used the N-word. That was what I was waiting for. He would have used the N-word.
He was getting there. Can you imagine that small tiny thing? Your mother is dead. Just think about it.
At
You are
19,
having conversations. You're having conversations with people, right? Debate or whatever, and in your stupid head, your stupid head tells you that the way to respond is to say your mother is dead. Just think about it.
I don't even
low
understand
did-
how he thought that is an insult.
How low did we go?
Vessel, I like the way you spoke about his God, Charlie Kirk. That's what I tell them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie Kirk was bite like a chicken,
Gee.
and that hurts them more than anything. It hurts them more than anything.
But also, like, why
Yeah,
do they always turn to ableism? Like, they always, like, the R word will always come up as soon, and I don't stand for that. Like, when it comes to people with intellectual disabilities and stuff, like, what are we doing here?
Evie, why don't you come up then?
Oh, he
I'll
was
answer
here.
your
He crashed
question.
out twice.
Yeah, we got room for a third crash out.
No, he came. UV was up. He crashed out the first time. He came back up and he claimed to have calmed down. Within 30
wonderful.
seconds, he was having another tantrum.
Okay.
No, I'm not
You
having
want to have a
tantrum. Hello,
conversation with him?
hello. Sorry.
Look, less than 5 seconds, he's already crashing out again.
As soon as he came
Sorry, I'm not
one-
crashing. Okay, I'll let
one
everyone speak.
question.
I'll be on
One
mute.
question. One question that I asked. Just one question. Already, just as soon as I asked the question, no, not answering that question, not answering. This guy is not here for honest conversations. So
Let me
I'm not
play with some people a little bit.
What an
Let's see what we can
attention
get.
seeker.
I'm not going to bother with him at all.
Atheist cats can talk to him.
Let's just see what happens.
Yes.
Okay, Yuri, you asked
Atheist
in your
cat.
question, you kind of had a specific word in there. Who? Why
Atheist
do you
cat.
assume- Yes. Oh. Why do you assume a who is the cause?
Okay, not a who. What created?
Then okay, what? So again, it's using the word created. Creation tends to imply that there's a mind or a will behind it. Why do you think there was a mind or will behind it?
Because we're human beings. I believe we're all created. There's a we all
I
have
understand
mind.
what you
We all-
believe.
We
I'm
all have
asking
minds
why.
and will, right?
I'm asking why.
Why? I don't understand. Why what?
Well, all you said was you believe it. Cool. What was your methodology to get to the conclusion?
Because I've had some experiences in my life that made me led to that conclusion to believe that there is a higher being or beings.
Okay. So my next question
us,
would be,
right.
how do you show the causality of the events to be a god or god or a higher being?
Like I said, it depends. Like I said, I'll go back to my experience as the key thing, right?
Right, but
everyone have different experiences and they
Correct.
interpret their experiences in different
Pause. That's the
way.
problem. Wait a minute, hold on.
Right.
What did you use to interpret it to show that's correct?
Because I have, you can say because I have already been trained in a certain way. So I have, like I said, experiences that have molded me. So that those experiences is whether you talk about training or
Okay, wait a minute.
these are
So
still
somebody
experiences, right?
programmed you to already believe this thing exists. So it wasn't the
If you're using-
experience that made
if you're using the
it
word
wasn't-
program-
wait a minute, hold on, Yuri.
Sorry,
So
go
it
ahead.
wasn't the experience that made you believe it because you believed it before the experience, correct?
No.
Well, you did because you got trained in it. Did you not believe in the training?
No.
So why would you continue to be trained in it if you didn't believe in it?
So I believe everyone has what we call a free will, right?
A what? Wait a minute, a what?
A free will. So you have a right,
Oh,
right?
free will. Please
Yeah.
define
So
what free will is first.
free will in my context would be the ability to decide what you want to do and believe and what you choose to do, right?
But do you but that's not really a reasoning.
What do you mean it's not a reasoning?
Well, okay. You're just saying that you chose to do it. There's no reason
That's
behind
free will.
choosing to believe it.
My experiences, I said.
But no. You believed it before the experiences. That's why you did
No,
the
I
training.
didn't say I believed it before experience. I said my
Okay, wait a minute,
experiences.
Then my question was
And you
the
said
training. I'm trying to explain.
Yeah.
The training you did, whatever this magical training was. Why did you train?
So when I was brought up, I was trained, right? Because you train, you're
Why?
educated, right? Because
Why? Wait a minute.
Because
The
to be able to
why
live,
matters.
to be able to live life, right?
Right.
To be able to exist.
Stop. Wait a minute. Hold on. Was
Right.
that training including a God concept?
It could exist, yes, but
Okay.
it could also be a non-existence, right? And I still believe to
So
choose
wait a minute.
what I
your
believe.
training dealt with God and not God.
Sorry, say that again.
What training did you do that incorporates both God and not God at the same time?
So what you're driving at right now, right? From my understanding, is you're trying to pinpoint something from my statement.
Well, I'm
right?
trying to find out the why, and you haven't given it to me yet.
So I'm going to ask you a question to answer your question.
My answer has nothing to do with your
listen,
reasoning.
I'm going to answer your question. I'm not going to answer your question. But in order for
to
you to
understand something, my answer has nothing to do with your reasoning.
Correct.
Right. So asking me a question has nothing to do with what I asked you.
Guys, we're so close. We're so close to 100K likes.
Can't.
Guys, we're so close to 100K likes. Guys, just tap.
Keep tapping, folks.
Please. And also, I'm not sure how all of a sudden he just developed an accent. This UV guy. The accent.
See, listen, madam.
The accent just came from. The accent just came from. The accent just came from nowhere, just like that. Oh, wow. Huh? Just I hear the accent. Anyway, guys, please tap. Please double tap on your screens.
When I'm asking you your reasoning, your methodology, my answer to your question has nothing to do with that. So could you answer my question?
So I'm going to answer your question, right? But
no. Answer the question.
Listen, I want to ask you a question.
You can ask me a question after you answered the question I asked you.
So you're not being open then. If you think you can listen, no, you're not being open then. Listen. If I have to answer your question first before you can reply me after we're having a conversation for a few minutes.
You need take a moment. I asked you a question.
Remember, you can always say, I don't know. It's allowed.
Correct.
It's not a matter of I don't know, madam.
Okay, then could you tell me
context,
why
right?
you believed in the training?
Listen, right?
Did you believe in the training?
Someone is asking, can they join the conversation? Send a request. Click on the thing.
I already answered you from the beginning that I did not believe any training until my experiences, right?
So
you asked me
the
question
training.
over and over
Why
again.
would
I
you
don't understand it.
why would I need to find out? Why were you doing the training if you didn't believe in it?
Because I was a kid.
Okay, so this leads right back to what I was going to in the first place. You believed before this ever happened. You got programmed to believe before this ever happened.
And I also said.
Let me finish and then I'll answer your question.
Okay.
You experienced something you could not explain. Instead of saying, I don't know what the cause is, you fell back onto something that you got trained to that was a possibility being true in the first place. Not that there's evidence that it is true or could even be true, but you got told it. And this unknown experience, because you didn't have an answer for it, you took this thing that could answer it and jammed it over it and said, there you go. This is the evidence. The problem is you have not shown a causality chain. You have not shown that the event that you cannot explain was caused by the thing you didn't believe in the first place. In other words, you have not made any sort of connection.
Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So in the first place, I stated that I did not believe in the training. as a child, right? And then I have my experiences. And then you made a statement about me making my decision based on those training as a default factory reset being programmed, right? And then I made a statement saying that it could also be that I had those training with no religious impact, right? And then I had those experiences, and then those experiences made me believe.
That's
right?
exactly
So
what I just said.
it can also go both ways, right?
No,
so don't look at one side of the
you
coin
didn't hear,
and then disregard
then
the other side of the coin. That's my point.
Then you were not understanding what I was saying, and that's my fault. I will do better. You got told that this was true. Whether or not you believe it or not, this is a story and an explanation for something that once you came across something you could not explain, this would fit the notch. And that's what happened. If you had not been trained in this, if you had not been programmed, indoctrinated in this in the first place, do you believe that your answer to this unexplained event would be that God? If you weren't already told this God exists?
Yes. Like I said.
Were. So, yes. Quick question. How would you make that connection if you were not told this God existed?
Because then I might not believe in a religious
anything about religious.
Okay, right. Okay, so let's forget about religion. I say I know no religion, right? Then I would have the ability to believe that, okay, as a human being, this thing happened to me. It's not natural.
Well,
I should have the knowledge.
Pause. You said something. You tried to slip something in there. It's not natural. How did you determine that the event that you experienced was not natural?
Because we're human beings, right? We have intellect.
Well, questionable, but that's not what I asked you. How did you determine? What was the methodology? If I just simply looked at something and said, well, that's not natural, did I put any thought into it? Did I examine it, try to figure it out, or did I just simply jump to a conclusion because I didn't know something?
It can be either way.
Well,
so you can jump into conclusion without knowing.
If it could be either way, which one was for you?
For me personally, right? It was jumping to conclusion based on my experiences. You can say yes, there's a bias there based on my training. You can say that.
I'm glad you recognize that. So why should we take that as evidence that God exists in any way, shape, or form?
I'm not pushing a narrative to you that you should.
Yes, you are, because your whole question, as I broke it down, was about your presupposition that the creation of the universe had to have been done by a mind or a being or a group of beings, gods, one or the other. And I'm getting to the fact that we're breaking down your question to show that it comes from an illogical reasoning.
But you haven't answered my question, though. You're just breaking it down. But you haven't answered
if it's illogical.
What do you mean it's illogical?
Your first question was who?
Okay, so okay, what created the universe?
And then the next thing you said
what's your take on it then?
And then you say created. Again, created denotes something with a will or a mind that made the choice to do it, which again has not been proven. So creation, the create word, is a problem as well. Now, if you said something akin to how did the universe form, that would be a fair question.
Okay, so how was it formed then?
Wonderful. So the best explanation we have is known as the Big Bang Theory. It's the oh, I'm sorry. You want to laugh? Okay, do me a favor. Let's just see if this was worth laughing. Could you tell me what the Big Bang Theory is before I even begin?
I don't know. Pardon my ignorance.
So what are you laughing at?
Continue.
Nobody was questioning your ignorance. It's already been established your ignorance. But I would kindly, since I have been, for the most part, nice to you, if I give an answer and you start laughing, is that going to be something that makes me think that you're honest and willing to talk to me?
Pardon my ignorance for the laugh, but my laugh was because he said Big Bang Theory, and I know it's
Right.
just, that's
And
why I
you know
laughed.
what that is?
That was the context regarding laugh. Not that what you say doesn't make
Yes,
sense.
I know. That
What's
is the
funny
thing.
about that?
Why was it funny?
Because it's a show, and I find the show funny. That's
You think it's about the show?
No, that's the formulation that came to my head. So that's why I laughed. I'm just giving the reason why I laughed. So you don't feel disrespected.
You want to think that? That's fine. Okay. So the Big Bang Theory is the best explanation based on the evidence we have for the rapid expansion of the universe from the singularity. Do you understand anything I just said?
No.
Wonderful. Then I will bring it down some. Based on the evidence, we know that the universe expanded. That expansion happened from a singular point we call the singularity. It does not, however, say how the singularity got there, how the energy got there, or anything. We don't know that. And that's what we say. We don't know because we cannot go before Planck time. Planck time is about 10 to the negative, I think it's 47 seconds after the rapid expansion. That number will change over time as we get better tools, better technology, and better information. But the honest answer, when it comes down to it at this moment, is we don't know. The problem is, you say you do. So you need to have evidence for the reason why you claim knowledge of how the universe began.
I never said I knew how the universe began. That's why I asked the question.
Well, you did. You talked about gods and gods.
I said I believe in God based on my experience.
Right, but okay, so here's the question. Do you know how the universe began?
No.
Do you make the claim in any way, shape, or form of even an idea of how the universe began?
No.
So what was the point of asking me a question that you didn't even have even an answer for or an examination of?
Because it's the question you asked. Because of I listened earlier and I heard you speak, and then I asked the question in the chat, not directly
I
to
never
you.
asked that.
Yeah, but you I didn't ask the question directly to you. I asked it in the chat for anyone to answer.
I never asked that.
You took it upon yourself. You took it upon yourself to answer. Which
it might be somebody
thank
else
you.
you're talking about because I never made that question.
No, I said I heard you speak earlier, and then asked a question in the chat, and then you
Sure.
took it upon yourself
So
to
what
answer.
about,
Which I upload.
quick question. So what about what I said earlier made you ask a question that you already know is a fallacious one?
It's okay. Good night.
Are you going to bed?
Just like that.
I'm sorry, do I need to tuck you in now?
Yuvi.
Etiska, please, you need to talk the guy in. I'm sure he's listening. After all that, wow.
After all that,
Hey,
all
but
that,
first, second, but
the
first,
guy,
you
instead of saying,
I will say, I don't think
concede,
I ever
says-
had somebody just go, good night, and go to bed.
Is that what you call an annihilation?
Yup.
Is that what you call a beatdown?
I will
It
say
might-
that's the most unique exit I've had.
Wow.
It might need cuddling. It might need cuddling. It might need cuddling. I
No,
bet
but
he's
for a
crying now.
second, he said,
Yuvi, my condolences. Yuvi, my condolences. Yuvi, my condolences to you.
Like seriously.
He's
Someone is saying, you guys are not being fair. He was having a conversation with just one person. We didn't even.
Okay, if I'm not being fair, why don't you come up? I'll be fair to you too.
Come. You
Apparently,
come
I
on.
never people
In fact, I
asleep.
would even like to know how we were not being fair.
Yeah, I kind of want to know how I wasn't being fair. I was
Yeah,
actually
exactly.
one of the most calmest I've ever been when doing a discussion.
These people, they believe in God, but somehow their God just always disappoints them every single time. I don't know.
I mean, seriously, I was Canadian cats there. Hello, Leah. Hi. Could you tell me where I was not fair?
No, I meant that in a sarcastic way, actually. It doesn't get more
okay.
atheist than
Okay.
me. Yeah, I was being
Gotcha.
sarcastic. Yes.
Gotcha.
Are
No,
you atheist?
So that is why I did not request to come on the panel, because I realized the majority of you here are atheists. So if anything, the space could be reserved for Christians to come up and have this conversation.
Are you atheist?
It doesn't get more atheist than me.
Eh?
I don't know. I'm pretty atheist.
Eh? Oh
We need to dissect this one.
Oh Lordy Lord.
We need to understand this one.
Yeah, on TikTok, I'm known as the Bible Slayer. So yeah.
Hey, I'll see where. Please explain to us.
He said the Bible Okay, now.
So I was being sarcastic. Don't take it seriously, guys. I appreciate what you're doing.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You enjoy a good
Okay,
laugh.
you're recording. Nyagilanda, let me DM you, Bible Slayer. We need to talk.
Okay, cool.
Bible Slayer.
That's
Come
fine.
No, but seriously, Larissa, are you an atheist? Or?
I am.
Oh wow.
I am. It's just that I felt sorry for the guy. It's just that I felt sorry for him. Yeah.
No. If you were here earlier on and watched him be disrespectful, you wouldn't feel sorry for him. Yeah, he needed that just to,
I feel sorry for his actions.
He needed mediation. He was bragging.
I would say
running his mouth.
I would say you should feel sorry for him if I was going at full speed.
Oh, God.
If I was going my normal level, then you need to feel sorry for him. I was actually being quite kind and well mannered. That was not my normal. I'm the one they call when it's time to take the trash out.
And boy, does it take the trash out.
It's always beautiful to watch. It's always that's why when you came on the panel, I said, "Oh, it's about to get good."
As soon as
Afro-atheist is doing her thing, I'm not interrupting.
As soon as atheist guys came on the panel, you see, I had to stop him because I just wanted a few minutes just to at least let me get some in before, because I know once he gets going, that guy is gone. He's a goner.
Atheist cat.
Yep.
Your nickname is Sandman Sam.
I'm the Sandman now.
Sandman Sam.
I'm Sandy Claus.
Yes, sir. I just started following you.
Oh, thank you. Am I not following you? I thought I followed you.
And can I just say, guys, once again, let me just say why we do what we do here. It is so that people can start questioning these belief systems, especially from the African perspective. A lot of people, when you hear them, they come up here, it's clear that they have never questioned why they believe what they believe. And so, hopefully these conversations get you to start questioning, get you to start asking the why, how, where, when, and what questions, right? And if you follow those questions through, wherever it takes you, it takes you. We're not trying to make anybody an atheist. It took me years to become an atheist. So there is no converting anyone to being an atheist. It's something that you will have to do for yourself, right? You have to, do the work for yourself. So, but we have to ask questions.
Ooh, I gotta address this comment. Rio. Questioning leads you to just more questions. You'll never get to an answer. That is not only just blatantly false, is the actual essence of religion.
Oh my goodness.
Because by not questioning, you're just following along. Whatever they tell you, yes, sir, let's follow along, because you're not going to question why you follow along. You're not questioning, is this even a good thing?
It's more difficult to be an atheist. So you would rather just have the easy life. You would rather just be lazy and just, because being a Christian or Muslim does not challenge you. Oh my goodness. That's so heartbreaking. That is just so heartbreaking.
Amos is not a believer anyway. Amos is not a believer. If you could think, it's It's more difficult to be an atheist. That means you're pretending to be a believer.
So that means he knows that being an atheist, he knows how much of an, how it is. It's a big deal. He knows it's a big deal.
Read what they're saying, please. I beg. It's wild.
We need to talk.
Christianity means you know it all, and we know that.
Believe on. Atheists believe on the moon. What does atheists believe on?
I don't believe on that.
Atheists believe on the sun. we go to the sun. We go to the sun, and that's where we start our belief.
I've got an elder sister who's like psychiatrist and an author, and she's like the smartest person in my family, and she's like a family woman. So I think she's pretending to be a believer just to keep family stuff together. Because I don't see how she doesn't question us. I don't see how, because I don't know. I feel like it's like the journey is like it's so individual. Like, you get the same way it's as individual as salvation was supposed to be for me, when I used to believe in this stuff. But then at the same time, I can't stop. I can't just keep it together and just mind my business, because every time I think of how I talk to her, like I wonder. Like, she literally wrote a book about some sick scientific stuff that I haven't even read because I haven't had the time to. And I'm just like, are you doing this thing? Like, what are we doing without here? Are you just doing this thing for like?
Some people are like culturally religious as well. When it's too much, it's too dangerous for them to come out, or it's just too tumultuous, or they just don't have the bandwidth to fight. And it ends up being a lot of women. I've seen a lot of Muslim women in ex-Muslim forums who still wear their hijab, but they're no longer believers, but because it keeps the peace. I've seen a lot of Christians that have deconstructed, but they can't come out to their husband because it keeps the peace.
My sister was sent Fresh, just 1 second. My sister was sent some of my videos, right, by a family member who stumbled across my videos and sent it to my sister. Oh, your sister is now an atheist? What? Did you know? My sister said yes. She told us that she no longer believes that she's now an atheist. She said, no, have a look at the video, right? Then me and my sister, we had the conversation, right? And she said to me, I agreed with everything you said in your video, the one that he sent. She said, but she's afraid to go down that rabbit hole because she knows if she does, there's just no way she will come up. She will come away on the other side, and it's all just going to fall apart. She said to me, "This is all I've ever known, and I'm not prepared to go." That she's comfortable where she's at, and I said to her, "I will never say to you, oh, do this or do." Look, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. So long as you know, right? She says she knows that most of these people are liars. She knows. She sends me videos. She sends me some of these videos that people are, doing, the pastors and all these believers doing nonsense. She knows, but she's a warden in the church, right? And church is community for her. Church does something for her. So, she's happy to, just keep it where it is at. There was a comment, someone made a comment which I wanted to address. 1 sec. Let's see. It was real. Said they believe humans aren't worth much. No, it's you believers that we aren't worth much. We are all going to be condemned to the hell by your God, right? We're all going to burn in this place. And your God, right, limits your life. You cannot have sex with whoever you want to have sex with. You cannot go to wherever you want to go. You cannot dress how you want to dress. You cannot, right? Your God limits your life. And when we look at it properly, and when we have a good look, your God is stifling you all. You are not worth much. Your God even tells you that your righteousness are like filthy rags before him. And you say we are the ones who think that humans are not worth much, when your God is telling you that your righteousness, you're like as filthy as dirt.
Ironically, you're mentioning, we're talking about limits, yeah. It's very ironic because like I live a more Christian life now than when I actually believed in the Christianity thing. Like when I used to do a lot of stuff before, like even when I had a wild sex life, and then I'll feel bad and I pray, and then after praying, I will go do them again. But now I feel like now that I've removed the whole equation of sin, I have more self-respect for myself. I won't just, do stuff or do it with anybody. I do, yes. Like I put so much stuff into perspective now that I just see myself because of the high esteem I have for myself now. I don't.
No, if you must doke, oh, don't go hold yourself back because of doking is on point. Okay, all right. As long as the doking is on point, don't go deep.
Doking is on point, but like
my brother, because they say for men it's better out than in. Don't go they keep them inside. As long as you are respecting your partners, partners. As long as you give them, of course, consent, respect, all those good stuff,
And then so like I have like, funny enough, my elder brother was the first to deconstruct, and then even when he was talking to me about that stuff, I'm like, yeah, this is stuff that I've always really considered, but then I wasn't really ready to give it any thought. So for the fact that I have two sisters, the other one, the one that is in the UK, would enter my DMs. You'll see some stuff that I write on my WhatsApp, like just vaguely, like ciphers. Sometimes I write ciphers, and then people that like share the same thoughts with me will be like, "You're always writing this stuff, and nobody understands." I'm like, "You understand," so that's good enough for me. So she'll get some stuff, and then she'll secretly come to my DMs, and she'll be like, what you say is true, but she'll still want to like try and confuse me like this, like this.
Fresh. 1 second. Fresh. 1 second. Guys, that other guy was requesting to come up again. What's his name? Liberalism thingy? He's back up?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, goodness.
But did you... Oh.
No? Did someone take him down?
Where'd he go?
Why? I feel like Afro, you get bored by peace.
What?
No, I'm not even going to engage. I don't know if these guys want to engage, but I'm not even.
It's okay.
What have you done to these people? I think I was asleep.
Perfectly fine.
Atheist guys.
Okay. So, where shall we begin? Okay. What would be your best evidence that a God exists?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Okay, I can do that in 1 second. I'm actually pretty thirsty right now. I'm about to get a drink.
Okay.
This is gonna be pretty.
Because we know it's going to be non-alcoholic because you haven't reached the age to be able to drink yet.
No, it pretty much is because you guys are like really.
Well, no, it won't be pretty much is, but go ahead and get your Go get your bottle. We'll wait.
Yeah, sure. You guys take your time. Take care. Hold on.
This child is so disrespectful.
No,
like,
it's okay.
what is happening?
Oh, I don't have a problem with it.
Is he getting some baby formula? Is that what he's getting?
He's mixing some Similac. Like, what's happening?
Oh, no. I'm fine with it.
It's okay. I mean, I'm not even involving myself in this. Well, it sounds like he's off to go and get some baby milk.
Let him take his time. He'll come back. Okay, he has to come back. He doesn't have the ability to walk away.
I think the trolling is that he's literally keeping us waiting.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Which is why we're just going to move on.
I'm not trolling, dude. I'm not trolling. Actually, I'm gonna get a drink.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
You good?
Oh, fuck, my beard. Yeah.
So Christian, so saved.
So, once again, please answer my question. Yeah.
See?
No, I understand.
Christianity on display. Christianity.
You always wish that God would send better.
Christianity on
Oh,
display.
sorry.
But God never can.
Am I the only one that thinks that religious people come off like NPCs? Like they can't reason outside of their construct.
Well, I mean, if you take a look,
And
you
when
basically
you push
clone
them,
of
yeah,
someone
and when you
else.
push them to that level, then they glitch.
Yeah, but like I said, he's a clone of someone else to begin with, so he's literally an NPC.
They're the NPCs. They are the P in NPC.
I don't understand why you want to be a clone of someone else. I would think you want to be your own person.
Afro, I've just been threatened. Come eat dinner now or else. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Please, yo.
Before you go, Sarah, can I ask while the house is still full, can I just make an appeal? Afro, I know this is impromptu, but you guys, can you go to the link in my bio whenever you finish? And please, it's Christmas. Like, go to the GoFundMe, go to the whatever, the children in Eastern Goma in Congo. I look absolutely crazy, but the children, they need us. This, please, I'm begging you. The children in Congo are in a conflict zone. They need a Christmas gift, something. There are Amazon list. There are links to donate. There's so much that you can do. Please, your humanity.
Where do I go? Where do I have to go? I'm definitely doing it.
Link in my bio. Please donate. Please, I'm begging you. Christmas.
That's not a problem at all.
No, Afro, I look absolutely crazy. They're in a conflict zone in Eastern Goma in the Congo where they literally need surgeries. They need medical care. They're giving birth. Like, there are 54 children in Ubuntu House DRC. If you need more information on where your money is going, go to UBUNTU DRC. So Ubuntu DRC. I follow them. They're my followers. Or Mama Africa or Ika Toto.
I'm gonna follow you and get the information from you.
Please. So please, you guys, make their Christmas. It will be so amazing. Thank you. Please, Shara, be the big daddy spender for them. And please, Fresh, Leroto, everyone, please.
Not a problem at all.
Please.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right. Bye.
It is cat. Sam and Sam. See you tomorrow. Fresh. See you tomorrow. Yes, ma'am.
Save my own grub. Save my own grub for me.
Okay.
Thank you, Chaka. See you tomorrow.
Take care there. Bye.
I like that man. I like Chaka, honestly. Like the guy. The guy don't send anybody.
You need to see me. You need to see me. The one I do in the daytime. Afro will tell you. Is this guy? I just cussed him out yesterday. He's always.
Does he still come around?
Yeah, I cussed him out yesterday.
Mackenzie.
Yeah, I told him it was slow.
Oh my!
I told him it was slow. He's still defending that guy.
Does he still have that guy on his page?
No, he took it down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I took him down. I abused him. I abuse him every day. He won't understand. He will never understand. It's too backwards. See, like that kid that came here tonight, the 19-year-old, he will be supporting him. Doesn't even know what the guy stands for.
Of course.
Such a weirdo.
Oh yeah. Bye. Go and eat some food.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Good night.
Before wifey will come and say, "Hey, I don't want you to go on Afro 80s platform ever again."
No, I'd send her to her parents'
We've
house.
been Chaka. We've been threatened by girlfriends up here.
No,
Vessel of Dishonor. You remember that one?
No, in my case.
Oh yeah,
never.
And she said her bag is never coming back again. And he never came back for real.
Guess what? The man came back and had dumped the girlfriend.
Oh yes,
he dumped her?
Yeah, he had dumped her.
Good.
He had dumped her, yeah.
Good, she's insecure.
Yeah, she came up and she was like, she wants to know who was it blocked her and who
I muted her in the comments.
Wow.
The man came back after a few months. We didn't see him after then for some time. And then he came back. He said, "No,
he said, I'm free at last. I'm free."
No, he says, no, it wasn't for him.
We've been married 31 years.
Construct of toxic relationships, like Christianity is like
Fresh. Peace out. See you tomorrow, right, guys?
All right. Okay.
Bye,
Good
Chaka.
night. Bye.
Yeah, thank you.
Guys, we have a new guest on the panel.
Thanks to everybody for the gift. Thank you.
Oh, you take care, Chaka. Thank you.
Bye.
Hi. What's your name?
Yeah, what's up, Afro? What?
What's your name? What do we call you?
Call me Charlie.
Charlie. Okay.
Oh, geez, I wonder who this is.
Yeah, I wonder. I also wonder why you.
Charlie what? Charlie Kirk or
Charlie
what?
Kirk Jr.
Charlie Kirk.
Did you get banned? You have to go to your
I want
backup.
to know why I was about to
So it sounds like you got
and you blocked me.
banned. It sounds like
It's
you
like
got
you're
banned.
scared.
You gotta
It's
come
almost
up
like
with
you're
backup.
scared. It's almost like you're scared.
So I'm right here, and I want to have a conversation with you, but you had to go get a drink. Did you need help reaching the top
I
shelf?
have the drink right now, so we can debate right
Wonderful,
now. If you want
great.
to.
So could you answer my question that I asked you?
I can give you a bunch of different premises and proofs.
I asked you for your best. What's your best, most convincing one?
The best?
Yeah. Which one do you think is going to be the most convincing?
All right, I would say the Kalam cosmological argument. The universe
Sure.
must have a cause.
So Kalam, great. So begin with the P1.
The P1?
Yes.
Premise one, as in premise one.
That's what P1 means.
Okay. Yeah. Don't like, shorten it. So everything that begins
That's how
to
it's
exist
referenced when
has
you're
a
doing
cause. I know.
P1 is the reference.
Everything
What was that again?
all right. Everything that exists, everything that begins to exist has a cause.
Wonderful. Okay, I'm going to now ask you one simple question.
Yeah.
Please show that the energy in the universe began to exist.
I'm sorry.
Show that the energy that makes up the universe began to exist.
Modern cosmology shows that the universe is not eternal. It had a beginning.
Please
The
cite
cosmic
your
microwave
source.
background
Okay, do me a
radiation.
favor. Cite the source that shows that it had beginning, or is that just what they think might be? They don't
The
have the
cosmic
evidence.
microwave background radiation
Right,
probably one
that
of
gets
the
us to a
studied.
beginning. Wait a minute, hold on. That only gets us to the singularity. Please cite the information that shows what happened before the singularity.
Okay, sure. I'll pull it up here.
Yep.
So
DOI number, please.
there's no
DOI
established
number,
scientific
please.
evidence about what happened before
Call
the
me.
singularity.
DOI number, please.
Sorry,
DOI number, please.
hold on.
Give him a moment. He gotta look at what a DOI is.
No.
Before
Villain
you
can,
even
I'm hoping I'm
continue,
pronouncing
yeah?
that right. I'm
No,
hoping I'm
sorry.
pronouncing that right. Villain, the
Before you
universe must have a
continue, yeah.
beginning.
Listen, American kid. Listen, before you continue,
American.
yeah, can you apologize? Can you apologize for that appalling statement that you made earlier on when you crashed out and you said something
Apologize.
about someone's mother?
Apologize
Huh?
for what? Apologize for
Exactly.
what?
Thank you,
The
knowledge.
terrible statement that you made
sorry.
when you crashed out, yeah?
Okay.
When you showed us
all right.
typical and terrible Christian behavior by insulting somebody's mother, yeah?
I'm
Let's not
sorry
just
I
gloss
responded
over
to your
that.
ignorance. I'm sorry I responded to your ignorance with violence.
you're not listen, you're not funny. Listen, and you're not proving any
I'm not
maturity
trying to be
by
funny.
giving a backhanded thingy. Nobody's gonna accept that. Do you have the decency? Do you have the decency within you as a human being and a so-called Christian to apologize for your appalling behavior?
So-called Christian.
We know
Bro,
It's not about to
whatever
stand
you
here and have my Christianity
okay,
insulted by someone
whatever
who
you
refuses.
identify. Listen, whatever you identify as, yeah, human to human, can you apologize for your bad behavior?
Okay. All right. Well then, my bad.
I will
I'm
say
sorry.
why I appreciate that, and I know Russell does and everything. He will run, and I'd like to instead show he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
So I would love that. So
What?
once again, is there a DOI of a scientific journal, peer-reviewed, that shows the information about what happened before the singularity?
Charlie Kirk Jr., did you seriously have to fart?
He did. He did.
I burped.
He wants to be,
dude.
That
he
is a
wants
fart.
to be dropped.
You farted through your mouth.
Yeah,
No.
he's
So
trying to
loud.
escape, which
And
is
you
why
couldn't even beg for anyone's pardon.
Okay,
he's
my
trying
bad.
to
Pardon me.
escape. He's
Yeah.
trying to find a way to get dropped. We don't want to do that. We're going to
So-
make sure
so,
he shows his ignorance. So go ahead. Please, what is the DOI number of the research that shows, once again, that the information about the universe before the expansion?
Peer-reviewed cosmology supports the conclusion.
So once
that the
again, could
universe
you
had
give
a
me the
beginning.
DOI number, please?
10.1103.
That's not a DOI number. DOI numbers are much longer than that.
No, there's more.
They are
If-
absolutely much longer
That's
than
the
that.
problem with you. You always cut me off every time I'm about to. Okay.
You said
so
you have more numbers. Go ahead.
10.1103 slash PHYSREFD dot 46 dot 23 dot not dot 2355.
And what journal is this in?
It's a summary of the peer-reviewed paper.
Summaries are not journal entries. What's the actual journal?
Physical Review D.
Physical Review?
D.
And the title of the article, please?
Did the universe have a beginning?
Interesting. I find it odd. I'm going to check this, but I'm pretty sure this is not going to be a scientific journal entry.
Repeat that.
I'm pretty sure this is not going to actually be a peer-reviewed journal.
How so?
Well, usually those things don't start with "Did the universe have a beginning?" as the title of a research paper. But let's find out. Oh, by the way, who's the author? Who's the author, please?
Oh, Alexander Villingen.
You know, this guy's been making this up since the beginning.
No, I got it. Well, he's referencing
making up what,
review.
Afro?
Now, when you pull this up, this is a critical essay. Do you understand critical essay is not a research paper? Do you know a critical essay is not a scientific journal? You do understand this, right?
If you're writing a critical essay, you don't need to focus on experimental data or
Except a critical essay isn't, but a critical essay is just that. It's an essay. It's not a presentation of information, data, and proof of a conclusion. It is somebody's opinion piece, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. So when I ask you for the peer-reviewed information, are critical essays peer-reviewed?
Some of them, yeah.
Not this one. How do you tell a peer-reviewed essay from a non-peer-reviewed essay? What's the process?
I don't know. You told me.
Well, you're the one that made a claim that this is a thing.
In a critical, all right, I'm guessing. I'll give you a guess. In a critical essay, you don't
You're
need
making
to
a
prove
guess. I'm not
God
interested in guesses. I'm interested in the actual information.
In a critical essay, you don't need to prove God exists experimentally.
No one
You can
He
analyze.
said a single thing about God existing in a critical essay when we're talking about the peer-reviewed process that you claim some of these go through.
Uh-huh.
So what would be the peer-reviewed process that would be here. How do you show it's been peer reviewed?
Peer review is process by which other experts in the field evaluate
Correct.
a paper.
There's a process to it. How do you tell this essay was peer reviewed?
When it shows literally that it's peer reviewed.
Please show me in the essay where it says it's peer reviewed.
Hold on.
I'm looking at the essay right now.
Hold on.
Please tell me where. Which paragraph? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm checking. So I can give you the direct.
So you made a claim without actually knowing if that's the information in there, correct?
No.
Well, you did because you're having to look for it.
No, because it's a really long essay. So
It's real simple. All you have to do is hit Control F. Control F allows you to bring up the search bar, which inside of the website that you're looking at. So if you type the word peer review,
PRD is a fully peer
you
reviewed
find out it
journal.
says 0 of 0. Now, for you who don't understand math, 0 of 0 means out of 0 instances, 0 happened. In other words, peer does not appear in any part of this essay. So when you make the claim
the paper itself will usually
but it doesn't
show
actually have the word peer in it, are you suggesting that it just simply said review? Let's check that. Let's pull that up then.
Atheist. The paper
Nope,
itself.
I'm checking that. Oh, wait a minute. There are 2 instances of the word review. The first one is a reference to somebody else's work, so it's not peer reviewed. The other one is again a review of common inflation. Again, not saying that peer reviewed. Next one, physical review letters. Nope. Physical review. Nope. So none of these are actual peer review information in here that says this is peer reviewed. So could you do me a favor? Could you actually explain to me why I should take a critical essay when I asked you for a peer-reviewed scientific journal entry?
You don't need a paragraph in the
When
paper
I asked you
itself
for
to
a
claim
DOI
that it's
number,
peer
why would you
reviewed.
give me a fake number when a critical essay has no DOI number?
Atheist, you're rambling and you don't even know what you're talking about.
At what point
you
did I
don't need a
ramble?
paragraph.
Please tell me
You
where I
don't
got
need a
incorrect.
paragraph in
Do
the
me a
paper
favor,
itself
tell
to
me where I
claim
got
that it's peer
incorrect.
reviewed. You
Do
can
me a favor,
write,
tell me where I got incorrect.
which it's done, in the essay.
Tell me why I
This
got
article-
incorrect. Tell me why I got actually
What?
incorrect.
This article was published in a Physical Review D, a peer-reviewed journal of the American Physical Society. The
It was
publication
published
history
in
shows
Inference.
Uh-huh.
Volume 1,
The
number 4,
publication
October
history-
2015.
those are dates which indicate it underwent peer review. I love how you're trying to be pseudo-intellectual here.
Sorry, Charles. The date I gave you is the actual publication of the article, of the essay. I don't think you understand what a peer-reviewed journal is. For example, if it was peer-reviewed, there would be a DOI number, which is why you gave me a fake one.
I didn't give you a fake one.
Not through the actual article. You gave me a summary. And a good researcher would not give me a summary of it. They would give me the actual article or the actual information, not a summary. Now, you probably gave me a summary. because
So
that's the
you're
first thing you
asking
was able to
about-
come up with by doing a quick Google search for something because you didn't actually look at this information to begin with. What you're trying to do is try to nitpick what you can and try to twist it and turn it into look at it slightly sideways to determine, oh, he might be able to take this and that might work, except it doesn't. For somebody who actually teaches science, actually does work in education and in research, specifically research, it's easy to tell when somebody hasn't done any research into the field because you didn't even know what a DOI number is.
What is this Diddy Bud doing?
What the fuck was that?
So, Charlie, would you like to actually try again?
Okay.
Clean slate. Give me a DOI number for a peer-reviewed paper showing what is the evidence that the universe is not eternal. In other words, that energy was not always around.
Okay. So you're saying that the DOI number I gave you was a summary and not an actual article or paper?
I'm looking at the actual where the paper was printed. I have the actual essay right here.
So if you got the article off of the DOI number,
I didn't
how
get
can you
that.
say it's a
I didn't
summary?
get the article off of the DOI number. I got the article by doing a quick Google
Atheist,
search.
you're really trying to sound smart here and you're not working. It's
I
not,
know
it's
that's an
genuinely not
interesting
working.
thing that you want to try to do, but
First of all,
I'm sorry,
all right.
Charles. I don't bite those things, but as I said, I'm simply looking at All you have to do is type in, did the universe have a beginning, Alexander? The very first entry that comes up is the inferencereview.com article that he wrote.
Yeah. So I want to tell you really quickly.
So once again, when I asked you for the information about the evidence,
what I gave you is a critical, dude. What I gave you is a critical essay, not a research paper.
Essay
but
is
that
not
does not
evidence
mean
of the
it
claim.
does not mean
It's an examination of somebody's belief system
could you
or
not cut me
viewpoint
off?
of
Could
it,
you
but it's
not,
not actual
atheist,
evidence for it.
atheist, could you not cut me off for like a solid second?
Well, I'm sorry, but when
also
you give me
any point where-
misinformation, I'm not going to allow misinformation to continue.
Oh no, because you're just scared. All right. So let me tell you something
an
really
attack
quickly.
and trying to make it so like.
Let me tell you something really quickly.
It's
Right?
an interesting tactic that might work for lesser
It does
people,
not-
but I'm not a lesser person. You might be new around here. So once again, could you provide me the DOI of a peer-reviewed journal article giving me the evidence that the universe was not eternal?
Yeah. So hold on. However, it does not. What I gave you, it does not mean. It does not mean that referencing. It does not mean that referencing peer. Atheists. You're just rambling a bunch of. You're just rambling a bunch of trash. You're just rambling a bunch of trash. You're just rambling.
At what point did I ramble? I'm very much pointing out.
You're rambling right now. You're not giving me a chance to talk, and that's just a sign. That's just a sign.
Anyone, come on, peer review.
Ask me for any proof. You asked me for any proof. I gave you a critical essay.
Article, the DOI number. What you gave me was a summary information, and I had to go and.
I gave you a critical essay, not a summary.
It was a summary.
No, the DOI number that I gave you was a critical essay, not a summary.
Is it a?
You're just trying to bash me. You're just trying to bash me for it being a critical summary when it wasn't. You're trying to seem smart. You're trying to seem smart when you're making yourself. I'm sorry. What?
I'm sorry. Did you not understand the question to begin with? Do you know what peer-reviewed journal article even looks like? Give him a second. He needs to Google new answers.
No, my bad. I keep being muted by this idiot. Hours of Time at the Beginning of the Universe. Alexander Vilenkin, Journal, Physical Review.
Who dropped him?
I was waiting. I was just waiting.
Well, hey, Pastor, if you want to come up and play, I got plenty of energy still. Come on up.
What do you want up, Cass?
Pastor Gabriel Briggs wants me to have a hobby. But my hobby is making people like him look foolish. You know, I'm having a great time with my hobby tonight.
That one with pastor in his name. Instead of him to respect himself, instead of him to quietly respect himself, look at him throwing jabs in the comments. As if that will prove that his God exists.
Is it not enough that people's tithes are buying your family Christmas presents? Is that not enough?
Hey guys, I'm on my girlfriend's account, so I'm not trying to, you know.
Here we go.
Talk about obsession.
No, the guy is really obsessed.
Wait, who's this?
The same person.
The same person.
Oh, this is restraining order worthy.
Hey, wait, let me understand. Christian 19-year-old has a girlfriend.
No, that's it. It's 0 followers, 1 following. This is a bot account. There is no. This is lonelinessepidemic.org.uk. Like it's
Andrew Tate's.
Yep. He's a Tatian. There's no
She's Tatian. A Tatian. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna shut the live down. I need to get sleep. I've got guests coming tomorrow. Today.
So yeah, I need my beauty sleep.
Okay.
Let's be live tomorrow, Afra.
You have a good night.
After visitors are gone, yes.
Okay.
Thank you
Yeah.
guys so much.
All right,
And Afro,
Tobi.
you made me expose my crazy hair, and because you said my bonnet last time, and I couldn't have my bonnet on camera, so I had to
Oh,
take
you
my
didn't
bonnet
look.
off.
I don't know
because
why
of
you were talking about looking crazy. You didn't look crazy to me.
You said, I wouldn't have my bonnet on camera, but you girls, you do it, you do you. I said,
I don't even own a bonnet. I don't even own a bonnet.
Okay, Afro. Okay,
I don't. It's just, I don't know. It's just something about the bonnet that I just haven't caught on to it just yet.
The clockers, why don't you? But
Anyway,